Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hi. Good morning, Slane, Idawin, and Oka. Oshia. Morning, guys. Hi. Starting later might be daylight savings time, yeah. I started taking vitamin E, and not vitamin D, the daylight vitamin. Started taking it, and well, more of it, and I think it's actually just fucking with my ability, like my sleep schedule, which is hilarious. Either that, or maybe I have a hyperglycemic, whatever the one is where you don't get sugar and you aren't motivated without sugar. Your body doesn't operate right without sugar. I don't know. Work in progress. When you get into the really weird morning hours, everything gets fucked up, so yeah, this is inevitable. Yeah. Well, it's the diabetes where you don't have enough insulin production, you don't have enough sugar production. There's two different types of diabetes. And then not diabetes type 1 and 2. Like, there's different types of diabetes. It's the one where you don't get enough sugar. Holy fuck, today I was, like, super unmotivated. Like, I can't even begin to describe it. Just, like, was not firing on all cylinders at all. Good morning, guys. That's insulin. That's different. It's the opposite side of the spectrum. There's two different types of diabetes. One is where you don't produce enough insulin, which suppresses your sugar. The other one is where your body does not produce enough sugar, and as such, you end up like lethargic. It's different. Go and touch grass. That's why you take vitamin D, so you don't need to touch grass. Good morning, guys. Hi. We're gonna do some more Helldivers 2 tonight. This game is comfortable like socks. Oh my god, yeah, it is a very comfy game, Slane. I agree on that. Let's see. I actually had a girlfriend that was hyperglycemic. No. Okay, this is one where your blood glucose gets too high. It's the one where you get too low. Hypoglycemia. Not glycemic, glycemia. Hyperglycemia is a condition in which your blood sugar and glucose level is lower than the standard range. Glucose in your body maintains source. Is often related to diabetes treatment, but other drugs and a variety of conditions many rare cause low blood sugar. As I drink a giant container of mellow yellow from yesterday. Insulin reaction, insulin shock. Hypoglycemia is extreme, by the way. I'm not I'm not dying here, but rather just unmotivated. Like I just had some sugar earlier, and just like immediately just like the fatigue and lethargia just completely went away. I don't even know why it does it, but yeah. Pale, shakiness, sweating, no. Headache, yes. Hunger and nausea, yes. Fast heartbeat, no. Fatigue, yes. Irritability or anxiety, no. Difficulty concentrating, yes. Dizziness or lightheadedness, no. Tingling or numbness, no. Confusion, loss of coordination, slurred speech, blurred vision or tunnel vision, nightmares if asleep. That's a weird one. Nightmares aren't really, like, this is a manifestation of your mind, right? It's kind of weird that low blood sugar would cause nightmares. That's That's a weird correlation right there. Your hypoglycemia may cause unresponsiveness. Yes. Seizures. Yes. No. No. Sugar addiction, maybe. I don't know. I've had sugar my entire life, and yeah, like I've actually cut back on sugar. Like you'll see me have a soda that's usually the soda you guys see me have during my stream is usually the one soda I have during the day. So I don't know. Nightmares if awake. I mean, you can actually have night terrors when you're awake. It's actually a thing. But that's obviously not what this is referring to. Might have hypoglycemia symptoms when you don't have diabetes. As far as I know, I do not have diabetes. Yeah, but like it was just like I was like super unmotivated, even worked out. Even fucking worked out, guys, and I had some Easter candy. I had some Easter candy laying around that I was given. I just had like half a bacon M&Ms, and I was like, fucking fine. Don't even understand it. Loss of consciousness? No. Like I said, this is like extreme end of the spectrum. Like you're going to diabetic shock sort of stuff. Obviously not me, but like I was just like super. It's not the first time, dude. This has happened to me over the years. It's not the first time. It's just weird how this works. I used to have. So, like, I cut back on my sugar intake. I used to have a couple sodas per day, right? And now I have one, minus this. I have, like, maybe one sugar soda. And otherwise, I have diet soda usually, or a couple diet sodas, if I have more than one. Yeah, like, that's basically my sugar intake for the day. Maybe my sweetener with my coffee, but that's not anywhere close to a soda, in any way, shape, or form. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you just came up with random health advice. Good. You know, the amount of glucose you consume is different for each person, and it depends on how much you work your brain. It's like working out your body and needing something for... it's fuel for your brain. Your body, like your brain consumes like 80%, 70% of your glucose intake in your body is your brain. Your brain just feeds off glucose in your body. And if you don't use your brain, because you don't thunk, then obviously glucose is going to be excessive. But for those of us that I thunk, brain responsible for glucose consumption. %. No, it's 80%. Here we go. Human brain is avid consumer of total body glucose. In fact, it accounts for 80% of the total body glucose utilization. Your brain sucks up. It's literally your brain runs on sugar. Obviously, refined sugar in your body, not the same thing as what you're drinking, but glucose from a drink, for instance, is basically almost directly the form that your body consumes. And there's very little research that is done on people that highly utilize their brains. Most food and health research is done on sports athletes. Sports athletes don't use their brain, they use their body. Their body and brain, while they do work hand in hand, are two different things. And they do two different things in very different ways. So an athlete that's training or cycling, as you would, or swimming or weightlifting, is going to consume nutrients differently than someone that is thunking. So someone that's in higher academia, so in college, working on grad school, people that have a high-functioning job as far as brain energy usage goes. Esports is obviously the elephant in the room. Esports, even chess players, probably being one of the most prevalent forms of brain activity sports prior to esports. Yeah, there isn't really many of them. There isn't at all, which is why there's very, very, very little research. Yeah. User brains? No. Athletes don't fucking use their brains. That being said, esports athletes also don't really reuse their brains. Depending on what game you're playing, will determine basically how your brain is utilized, some of which just comes almost straight down to neuron response time, i.e. Counter-Strike, right? The type of game you play will drastically change how much thinking and processing you have to go into the game. That's why esports players, especially in Overwatch, we've talked about this before, people in Overwatch will get pissy when there's heroes introduced that aren't just basically shoot the pixel. Shoot the pixel is basically instantaneous reaction. That's what you're trying to do, is shoot the pixel. And it's actually really, really fucking boring. Let's not play sports. I have played sports in the past. I don't play sports anymore. We are worlds apart. We are absolutely worlds apart in what we're thinking here. No, no, yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. There is thunking that is involved with sports. It's not nearly the same. It's nothing to do with the trend. It's how you utilize your body. But anyways, most research is almost exclusively formulated around athletes, and especially things like Olympians, or studies around people that are in very, very particular sports. The more money the sports makes, the more research that usually goes into it, depending on what it is. But almost all health study is done around sports athletes, or a general study around everyone. It's not select. And there's very, very, very few studies that are done around esports, or anything involving, I don't even know what to call it, high brain utilization. High brain utilization in general. There's very, very few studies that go into that, which is why almost all health advice you'll see is basically formulated around what an athlete would have, or an average person would have, but not around someone that might be an athlete in a different way. Even as a sport, it can be. It's trying to be. It's not really. I've never once, I play a shitload of games. I've never once been interested in esports. So, yeah. It tried to be. But it's not. Different set of utilizations, different set of tools. But yeah. I've mentioned this before. We've talked about glucose a few different times on my stream. Whenever it pops up, we're talking about glucose consumption, and I've done in the past. I went to a point where I cut out all sugar in my diet. I cut out all sugar, and it made me feel lethargic. It made me feel tired all the time. Like, I did it for 2.5 months, a couple years ago. I did it for 2.5 months just out of curiosity. I also cut out caffeine. Cutting out caffeine out of my diet actually wasn't nearly as bad. Cutting out sugar out of my diet made me feel horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Like, not horrible, like bad, but I just felt unmotivated. I felt like I couldn't maintain my line of thought as well. My thoughts were more sluggish and uncoordinated. While you guys might see me trail off, I usually think about multiple things in my head at the same time, which is partially responsible, like ADD is partially responsible for that. But usually I have like parallel thoughts running in my mind about different things I'm talking about, which is why sometimes I'll lose my trail of thought because I'm actually going into another thought process and then back and forth between the two. But like when I cut out all sugar out of my diet, and the only kind of sugar I really had was artificial sweetener, was because I still drink soda, right? There wasn't really anything. I think at the time I was having sugar-free Gatorade too, as a side drink while I was doing that, and then diet soda. And no, it's not the diet soda, because I've had diet soda off and on. It doesn't make me feel that way. Yeah. I mean, you could talk about it like cocaine all you want. 2.5 months is a long time, dude. That wasn't like, oh, I stopped it for a week. No, I did it for 2.5 months, and I went back. I slowly started back. I would do, when I was introducing sugar back into my diet, I went with, instead of going for soda, I had sugar candies I still have some Werther's. I was taking Werther's for a bit. So each Werther's has about 5 grams of sugar. And then I was modulating basically the amount of sugar that I was in my diet and seeing how it affected my way that I feel. And by the way, this is more effort than most people have generally ever done and put into their own diet. Everyone's different sort of thing, but for me, cutting out sugar out of my diet, I think I just consume way too much glucose for it to actually make me feel good. People can say whatever they want. The general health advice, there's no research. This is part of the problem, once again, is with people that have high-functioning brains or utilize them regularly, there's no research surrounding it. It just doesn't exist. So glucose consumption is directly linked to your brain. Your brain just sucks up. Your brain runs on energy from glucose. That's it. This the nutrients it consumes is glucose for the most part. And your body produces glucose, but obviously, depending on what kind of person you are, it's going to change it differently. People have changed completely, not necessarily in terms of biologically, but how they utilize their body over the years has changed completely. The last 100 years, you got a fucker that's going and plowing a farm, coming home, sitting down, maybe reading the newspaper, and then going to bed. Yeah, like the amount of, and I'm not talking about the TikTok fucks, because TikTok definitely fucks your brain. But the amount of utilization of your brain has changed drastically over the last even 20 years with the invention of computers and cell phones. Like, because a TV, you just sit there and you don't think at all. But with a computer, when you're interacting, when you're doing different stuff, you're constantly thinking. Max 50 grams of day per sugar, that's like USDA guidelines or something, sure. And I know what the guidelines are. It says it on the back of your soda whenever you look at it, sure. It's not what we're talking about right now. We're talking about utilization and where the number comes from, what actually influences the number, and why the number might actually be wrong. And I'm not advocating for everyone to go out and drink a 2 liter of soda, because you can definitely go over the top and cause diabetes and cause all sorts of bad things. So let's say that you aren't utilizing your brain and they consume an inordinate amount of sugar. Just like any bad thing, you consume it and your body doesn't use it, it stores it as fat, and it can give you diabetes. We're talking about like where your brain legitimately consumes it, but the research hasn't really been done surrounding people that are a high consumer of glucose. And I'm not talking about drinking a 2 liter of soda. I'm talking about people that may actually utilize the glucose in their body through, in the case of esports, if you believe in esports, but people that play video games advocaately, especially those that play fast-paced games that require you to think extremely fast, is going to change how your body consumes nutrients, as it makes sense, because if you're weightlifting, so if you do sports and you're bodybuilding, you're building mass, you consume protein, you consume whey, because whey is fuel for your muscles. Protein in the whey builds your muscles. Protein does all sorts of cool shit, by the way. I was totally sold on protein after I started doing it. Basically whey powder, because it makes you feel much better. I gained muscle without doing anything, just by consuming more protein. I had no protein in my diet. If you actually look at a protein calculator, even if you're inactive, you'll find out that you're extremely deficient in protein consumption. And I'd say it's true. The part of protein that's bad for you is all the garbage that's in it. So if you eat red meat, for instance, although there's some people that are red meat advocates, if you eat red meat and you just consume all this fucking red meat, then you have the fats in it, right? All the fat, unsaturated fat, all the stuff that'll kill you and clog your arteries. Yeah, all that's in there, sure, for sure. But once again, I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about, putting on muscle mass or just in general. Also, another thing that helped was creatine. No, not creatine. Creatine. Monohydrated creatine. It's the one that helps with everything. Protein helps with everything, though. It's not just your muscle building. It's part of it, though. And your body doesn't generally gain weight from protein either, assuming, once again, you're not consuming a shitload of fat. Protein and whey is legitimately cheating. Of course, it does depend on the animal. We're talking about the worst kind, the worst offenders, right? You got your beef down here, you got your pork down here, right at the bottom. Then you go up a step and you start talking about white meats. So stuff that's better for you is like chicken and then turkey are the better. And then above that is your fish, right? But whey is above this shit. Whey is up here. It is the trash on top of yogurt when they're making it actually turned out just to be really fucking great protein. Yeah, so it's fucking magic. It's fucking magic. But that's the correlation we're putting here, guys. You're bodybuilding. You need protein to build your body, right? Your brain fucking sucks up glucose, and you're telling me if you use your brain more. Well, I'm not trying to strawman you guys, but if you're using your brain more, it's going to consume more glucose. It's not a static system. Just like your muscles, if you use them more, you'll consume more protein because it wants to build muscle mass. You are, doing a repetitive action that your body actually builds around. Your body is very good at adapting to what you need it to. So if you work out, you want protein. If you are working out your brain sucks up nutrients. The thing, as I mentioned before, is there's no research surrounding building your brain. It's all about your body. It's all about building your body besides your brain. And while excessive glucose can be absolutely horrible for you, I do not deny that in any way, shape, or form. What we're talking about is the consumption of your brain itself. Like, your main consumer of glucose in your body is your brain, and if you're using it a lot, it's going to consume more glucose. That's just the way it is. But all the health advice surrounding glucose is basically based on athletes or just your average Joe that doesn't really use their brain. They just... And even less nowadays when you get the TikTok fucks that literally just, like, they go into a 2-hour coma and they wake up and they don't realize what they just did with their life. Yeah. And that's even worse than people that just watch TV, because at least TV, there's some interaction there. TikTok is horrifying. I'm not just talking about TikTok, but rather the format itself. Bugs are good protein. They are, Chris. I've mentioned this before. I think if you could ever market a bug burger, I think it would actually be probably one of the best. Like, they're trying to make grass, like they're trying to make the unburger, right? Like the unmeat burgers. If you make you don't even need to do that. Just make it out of bugs. The problem with bugs is the way they look, right? You don't want anything to do with the bug. If you could puree and like turn it into, not meth, I'm thinking Breaking Bad. If you could refine bugs to the point at which they don't resemble themselves in any way, shape, or form, you have protein that's actually really good for you, and none of the downsides associated with bugs, right? Besides, people know that it's bugs, and that's one thing that people have to get over. They're actually really good for protein. Would I ever eat a fucking roach? No. Would I eat a roach burger? Maybe. Maybe I would. If it looked nothing like a roach, I might actually give it a try, right? And they could do it. Yeah, Soylent Green. We've talked about this before. Soylent Green. You've talked exactly about this topic, Chris. Yeah, Soylent Green. Exactly that. TikTok was pushed to make teens stupid in America. So the predecessor to TikTok was, on my first opinion, I call it ADD-based entertainment. The first example of that I really saw was an Adult Swim program called Robot Chicken. It does the same thing. There are 30-second skits designed to hold your attention and barely entertain you, but keep your attention long enough so you watch it. And TikTok there's some good stuff on TikTok, right? But most of it is absolutely trash. When I see streamers watching, I just shut off their stream. I don't fucking care. It is, like, I don't care if it hangs on to your viewership. I am not watching that. I have watched TikTok. I have watched the short format before, and it will legitimately just consume your mind, and you don't even give a shit about what you're watching anymore. And I was watching DeFran earlier tonight, and he basically resorted to start watching TikToks, and I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not, like, you just sit there and you go, and like the chat's like, and then maybe they'll giggle a bit, it's just like legit just brain cancer. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, it's horrifying. Don't watch TikTok. Don't. It will find stuff that you enjoy. When I was watching, I did, like, I think it was Reels. I started watching it. I had to basically limit how much time I would spend watching it is what I started doing, and then I just stopped watching it altogether. Jesus. I stopped watching it altogether. But in the case of TikTok, yeah, just don't watch it. Don't do it. I'm not saying that to be, like, right-leaning or whatever. I don't care. People will associate politically whatever way you want. TikTok's rot for your brain. It doesn't matter which side's saying it. It's bad. And I'm not trying to shit on the kids. It just, legit, if you've ever done it, it just shuts off your brain. And then it's the people that watch it too are next to impossible to actually communicate with too. Like the whole TikTok generation, like they just want a meme. And they legitimately can't make words. It's like they're missing their soul or something. Like it gets sucked out of their body, and then they just can't, like, communicate or interact in life. They're like an empty shell that just wants to consume TikToks. It's just fucking horrifying. It is absolutely horrifying. it just fills that gap where normally you think it's like I mentioned before, like when I drive places, so I go travel around a bit. When I go places, I legitimately don't actually listen to radio. Radio's like noise, but at least it's something better than TikTok. But like there's I was watching someone else's stream the other night, and she was like, "Oh, how do you actually?" There's people that legitimately just like drive with nothing on in the car. And I was like, "Do you have a brain?" Like I didn't say it in chat, but like, do you think? Like, there's legit some people that don't have an inner monologue, but you can actually use your brain to make whatever construct you want in it, right? Like, assuming you have an inner monologue and you can think to yourself, you can think about anything you want to. It's literally just an open forum in your mind where you can do anything. You can do whatever you want in it. But apparently that's not good enough for some people. You think TikTok should be banned? No. The reason for that is because you can't get rid of it. There's still Reels and Shorts, and they're the same thing. The format's out, it's never going away. If they ban it, it's just mean people are going to watch Reels and Shorts. It's going to be the same, legitimately the same content on a different platform. Not going to go away. Yeah. But anyways, the takeaway here is I was just talking about is people consume glucose differently, and obviously large amounts of glucose is bad for you. But at the same point, it seems like some people legitimately consume a lot more glucose than others do in terms of bodily consumption, and it affects them in different ways. Like I said, I just, earlier tonight, legit just felt lethargic as fuck, and then I just consumed a shitload of sugar, and it was fine. It wasn't a shitload, it was basically like a soda worth of sugar, which I guess is a shitload depending on who you're talking to. That was prior to this. It's just like lethargic, no energy, no motivation. I even worked out. I went and worked out and had my way, and it was still like just like. More research is needed, guys, but almost no one does research on it, so yeah. Is that why game devs are fat? I don't know. Your diet, what you eat, actually very much influences the way you look. I'm pretty fat, but also at the same time I also have a decent amount of muscle mass, so like I'm fat but also kind of not fat. I used to do general construction, so I'm not super horrible, but I'm definitely fat. I've been trying to get back more into working out. I stopped for a bit because I still have insertional Achilles tendonitis on my right foot, and I still do, and I think I got that under control. I figured out, I spent a shitload of time trying to figure out basically why it happened, because he said I had insertional Achilles tendonitis, which I don't think it was, or maybe something was inflaming it. And I think I ended up with the iron deficiency, because it almost completely went away after I started taking iron supplements. Yeah, iron is linked heavily to a lot of things in your body, by the way. And depending on the kind of person, you can end up with iron deficiency. I believe it's usually women, but guys can get it too. Yeah, iron is like one of the most essential nutrients in your body, and it never even struck me, because normally you get a bunch of iron in your diet. I went through all different sorts of things trying it out. Also, amino acids can be really fucking good, one of which was glycine is what I tried. Glycine is actually very good in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of different research on it. Yeah, also helps you sleep, helps your brain function properly, but it also helps with, it's part of making collagen in your body, which is responsible for all your connective tissue. And as it turns out, that's linked to your tendons. Connective tissue includes tendons. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that almost, I started working out at the beginning of this year again. Which, by the way, I wish I never stopped in the first place, but I had to. My foot was not doing well. When you row, I do water rowing. When you row, it puts stress on your tendons or your feet tendons. Achilles tendons, because you do the back and forth motion, right? Rowing, fantastic, but that was not fantastic. And hopefully, I have that under control now, so I can start rowing more often again. Working out definitely makes you feel better. As long as you just, like, there's research that says you, like, go for, like, a 10-minute walk in your day, like, it increases your life expectancy by, like, 10 years. It's something absurd. Like, the baseline of getting off from just doing absolutely nothing to actually doing some exercise, just, like, legitimately helps your body out a shitload, right? Just doing stuff helps your body out a lot. Just getting off that baseline. Which also is probably why a lot of geeks are fat. It's because they just don't move at all. Which I think people are learning. I think the younger generation, just people in general, are getting better at not wanting to become roly-polies. The U.S. has a lot of issues, though. Like I mentioned before, I spent some time in Europe, guys, and legitimately, like, people talk about the large portions over here and whatnot. They eat very similar to the way that we eat over here. It's just they don't turn into fats. And that's disconcerting. Like, as in Germany, and the portion size theirs are more than enough. Germans are probably the closest thing to fat Americans, by the way. But that's beer bellies. It's almost exclusively beer bellies. They consume a lot of beer over there. But there's definitely something in our food over here that's not good. It's just not good for us. I mean, all the shit they're trying to get rid of now with BPAs, PFAs, microplastics. Yeah, all that shit. And that's the stuff they know about right now. Like, consumerism or capitalism just took over here, and we're just killing ourselves with stuff we put in the food. I don't even think, like, the people blame the sugar all they want, but there's people that cut out sugar and they still have health problems. So, I don't know, like, and, like, that being said, like, there's still, well, they cut down the sugar over in the EU, for sure. I mentioned before how I enjoy the EU soda more than US soda. It has, like, half the amount of sugar in it, and it's more fizzy. It actually tastes better, in my opinion. It's more refreshing, but they don't have that over here. Exercise is good for mental health? Yeah, it does a lot of things. It just, in general, is really good. Food are like drugs in America. Yeah, I don't think it's even, like I said, I don't think it's the fundamental idea of a diet. Like, you know, red meat bad, you know, limit your fast food. It's like, there's stuff that we're putting in the food. I don't want to sound like a, you know, like a rat, like, just way out in the field, but it just feels like the preservatives and the things that they're adding to food is stuff that we're finding out actually it's not good for us, right? And the contrast here is you can look at EU, which has a bunch of people which love their food. They love food over there too, don't get me wrong. I'm fucking in Italy. I went to fucking Italy, as in Switzerland, as in Germany, as in France. They fucking love food. As in fucking EU, they love not EU, UK. They love their food. Yeah. I went and ate at a great barbecue place in Amsterdam. Yeah, great barbecue place in Amsterdam. Portions were fantastic. It's not like I was eating, like, you know, I was like, oh, I'm going to eat 2 times as much as everyone else here because I'm a fat American. I was legit eating the same amount as everyone else. Like, I looked at it because this is something you're conscious of, right? I was looking at it. The portions are almost identical, but they don't turn into bloated roly-polies over there. There's a fundamental difference between what we consume in the U.S. and EU, and I don't know what it is. Who knows? That's the whole reason I got a reverse osmosis filter. And obviously I have a remineralization filter too. With the whole idea of PFAs in water, just you can't even trust fucking water anymore. It's fucking obnoxious. I did that was part of my, you know, where I was talking about cutting out sugar. For a while I was just really lethargic, and I cut out. I started drinking bottled water for about 1.5 years, and that actually helped immensely too. And I switched from the city tap, which is perfectly fine, by the way. According to everything from the city, it's perfectly fine. Switched from the city tap to bottled water, and felt a lot better. Yeah. So eventually I just got a reverse osmosis filter because it's cheaper, which basically gets rid of everything. I don't know what it is. I just know there's something, and you can't nail it down. It's just like when I went to Europe and I thought it was going to be like extremely different or something, or like the portions would be smaller. No, they aren't. They know they fucking aren't. Germany, like, they fucking love their food over there, and like I said, they just kind of have beer bellies. That's it. And beer bellies are obviously from consuming beer, right? Other than that, like, yeah, no shit. You guys like food. Yeah, it's just different. And I'm not even talking about eating fast food in the US either. Like, you can legit just eat normal food and just, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Just my personal experience is just different, and trying to figure out what is different has been a work in progress. And like I said, I don't think it's sugar. People talk about obviously they use non-HFCS over there, and that might be it too. HFCS being high fructose corn syrup, as opposed to normal sugar such as cane sugar or beet sugar is what they use in the U.S. for the most part when they sweeten stuff because it's cheaper. High fructose corn syrup, though, comes from corn, and there's been all sorts of shit about that. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't think there's one. It might be a bunch of different things that are doing it. But legitimately, like up in... I've talked about the fat belt before, right? Like, people in the U.S. are bigger in general, but you get to the north, and I live in Wisconsin. You get to the north, and there's like... I've been in Minnesota. I've been all over the northern part of the United States. You get to the north, right before Canada, like 50 miles away from Canada, everyone just gets really fucking fat. It's just like across the entire U.S., there's just this fat belt of people. Yeah, I don't know. And it's especially... guys up here are bigger, women are even bigger. I don't know what the fuck it is. Just something. There's something up here. All the fucking aliens are making people fat or something, I'm not sure. Crazy. Everyone loves good food. Yes, they do. Like, it's pretty universal. It's like good sex. Pretty much everyone, unless you're a prude, loves good sex, so... Yeah. I don't know, guys. Crazy shit. We got on this tangent from talking about glucose, though. And I come back to this every time we talk about glucose because it's like, you know, people will quote the daily guidelines from like the FDA or whatever, and sure, I 100% believe that's the case, but like there is definitely a different consumption between different people based on what you are doing with your mind. Just the same as there's different consumption for someone that's a bodybuilder, for someone that's a cycler, for someone that's a swimmer, for someone that's a soccer player, for someone that's a soccer player, for someone that plays baseball, whatever. There's different diets, and they affect your body differently. So. I hear in the US they fry everything with candy. No, that's like a 60s thing. Like people, like the health advice in the US has changed drastically. People don't really, well, I shouldn't say people don't fry stuff. People definitely still fry stuff, but like everyone that I know is basically doesn't fry stuff anymore. So that used to be a big thing in like the 60s and 70s, and everyone was talking about, you know, like heart disease and coronaries and plaque building up in your arteries, and that stopped. Not that it's a bad thing. You can still go to the carnival. You can still go to a carnival, and like I'm not super against things that are fried, but like it's not like something I eat on the day-to-day. I'm not like, oh god, I really want to fucking fry something right now. It makes it crispy and crunchy for the most part, but then it also gets kind of soggy depending on how you do it. But yeah, you can go like carnival. They have a bunch of fried shit, but that's not like I don't go to a carnival and eat fried shit all the time. That used to be an old thing that the U.S. used to do all the time. I think it's fell off though with the rise of heart disease and the awareness of the public of heart disease. Yeah, you can get like I have deep fried Twinkies. Is probably what you're talking about. You can get those at the carnival for sure. And sure, you know, they're great. You can try them out. They aren't super horrible, but am I like, fuck yeah, I want to go to the carnival and consume 20 Twinkies that are deep fried? You know, like, not really, you know? Yeah. That's part of the reason I think, like the I was talking about, like, the difference between EU and the US and just, like, something being in the food or the water or whatever, the air, is, like, you can legit look like people's diets are changing. It's still pretty terrible, like, with fast food or whatever, but you can still look at it and see that there's still problems, right? Like, I lost weight going to the EU, and I gained weight when I came back. My diet relatively didn't change that much. It just, I walked a lot more in the EU because my brother likes walking, so. I want to accept food from carnies, yeah. I was watching, I was looking at a Twitter post where they're talking about how, the U.S. is against open-air stalls, and, like, people are bringing up everything in the U.S. surrounds racism, by the way. And people are like, oh, people in the U.S. don't like it because they're racist, because they don't like people that are selling stuff that are ethnic minorities or whatever. No, there's health and hygiene are actually kind of important, as it turns out. If you don't want to shit like 30 minutes after you eat food or end up with food poisoning, if you've ever had that, which is terrible, hygiene and food safety is actually important, right? As it is in most countries. And as it turns out, when you have an open-air stall that you just pop up out of nowhere with an umbrella, there's really no food safety at all, right? There's no food regulation at all. But even carnivals, I would say, are probably of a higher standard than going to, or even a Renaissance festival, as opposed to going to like an open-air stall in the middle of a city or something. And I'm not talking about mobile restaurants like in the truck foods, which are like mini restaurants. I believe they still have to get inspected. Yeah, food from carnies, I don't know. Okay. We were gonna... Yeah, glucose consumption, guys. Yeah, just something interesting. We're gonna take a look at Helldivers 2, though. But this is... I've always come back to this. It's something fucking weird. Like, you know, obviously I shouldn't consume a half a bag of M&Ms, right? But I did, and I felt better. Which is not the way it works, right? That's not supposed to be the way it works, but it does. And I don't know... I don't know what's going on. Fucking mind. Just sucking up that glucose. Either way, hyperglycemia is what I was talking about. Not, hyperglycemic is the normal one with diabetes. Hypoglycemia also relates to diabetes, though, but it's one where your blood sugar falls too low. My brain's a fatty, guys. It just consumes all that glucose. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys, and go from there. Go on the Helldivers Reddits. Also, I was considering not streaming Helldivers 2 tonight, but we're still continuing to do so. It's something to do with, like, they definitely, with Helldivers 2, they definitely made it so bots are more fun, so the Zerg are more fun. But at the same time, they aren't difficult enough anymore. The bots used to just one-tap you out of nowhere, which made them insanely difficult because you just die. They roll like a 1% and you just die. But now you can actually fight back against them, so now like it feels like they have to turn up the difficulty levels, because right now when you're fighting the bots, they don't really seem impressive at all, or even... I mean, they still are a problem, but yeah, the bugs are basically a pushover right now. All out push to completely destroy the Automaton Legion. Okay. This only happens, by the way, if these are the only planets that the bots actually have, so. Really want to stimulate your food, don't eat food for a few days. You're talking about intermittent fasting. I used to do that when I was younger, and I stopped doing it because it led to very poor energy levels. I actually feel a lot better than I did when I was younger. I used to only have one meal in a day, and that was it. And I found out it would absolutely throw off my sleep schedule for the most part. And that's prior to me consuming whey, which I usually have with breakfast, by the way. My breakfast is a cup of coffee and whey. It's basically what it is, for the most part. But yeah, when I was younger, I used to only have one meal, and very, very sporadic. And I'd only have it like every once in a while. Basically, before intermittent fasting was a thing, I was already doing intermittent fasting. Yeah, I actually think it made things worse for me. I actually feel better, despite being older. I feel better than I was when I was younger. Whey is snake oil? I mean, no. What do you mean, protein snake oil? That's whey's protein. What is? There's no snake oil about it. There's nothing. You want protein? You drink whey, or you can have chicken. I guess you could. A scoop of whey is the same amount as an 8-ounce piece of chicken breast. So, yeah, you can try. You can try to consume the same amount of protein as whey. It's just not remotely the same. Well, I mean, protein's protein, dude. I don't know where you're getting your information, but I guess. Athletes don't use it. They sell it, though. What? Athletes 100% use whey. What are you talking about? They consume a shitload of it, too. There's all, like I said, you start getting off into your... Health advice is one of these weird things, because there's so many different ways of looking at stuff and so many different takes on things. And it really doesn't take much to make people do, like, you know, some completely different... Like, just take the Atkins diet, for instance, right? The Atkins diet is just eating meat for the most part, right? And you wouldn't think it works, but it actually does work, where you just eat meat and cut out all carbs and stuff. Yeah. No, not Atkins, keto, which is another form of the Atkins diet, right? Keto? You think it wouldn't work, but it does work. Do steroids sell whey and other bullshit? What? Your body, if you do a lot of work, runs on protein. You need protein. That's where, well, not always. People get hankering for a lot of shit, and it doesn't always make sense, but Like, you get people that really like eating their fucking meat and they're really active. That's basically protein. But you don't need to eat meat to get protein, as it turns out. You get those meat cravings. I've had those before and it just goes away. You just have a drink protein, glass of protein, whey shake. Just fucking magic, guys. And it doesn't kill you the same way that like eating an 8-ounce piece of chicken does. Or chicken's not even that bad, like meat, just having a burger. I'm a pretty big guy too. Like, look how much protein is recommended for me. 8-ounce chicken breast is 25 grams of protein. So, being light exercise, 1 to 3 times a week. These are from 3 different recommendations, ADA, CDC, and WHO. And it is recommending anywhere at the least from 127, 77, and 105 grams of protein a day. This is for chicken breasts. Yeah, it goes up drastically with your age and your height. I, in no way, shape, or form, ate anywhere close to this. This is before, like, this blew my mind a couple years ago when I found that I was nowhere close to the amount of protein I should actually consume in a day. Yeah. I was consuming maybe 30 grams of protein in a day. That's pretty insane. That is absolutely insane. This is light, by the way. We can do sedentary, too. Like, it doesn't even change that much. 102, 67, this is still 3 chicken breasts. I don't fucking eat 3 chicken... You eat 3 chicken breasts in a day? Yeah. That's I don't, like, when I looked at this, I was like, that can't be right. And then I looked at a couple different, it's right. Yeah, research is telling you you're supposed to eat a shitload of protein. But I don't eat anywhere close to the shitload of protein that I'm supposed to eat in a day. I still don't eat any, I actually still don't eat these. I don't eat the, like, even with whey, I don't even meet the criteria for it. Like, I don't have 4 scoops of whey in a day. Protein itself does not make you fat. It's all the other garbage in it. Your protein is used by your body, and I think you just shit it out. It's not, you don't store it like energy. It's not the same thing as, like, sugar. Does protein itself make you fat? Turn into fat. Excess protein consumed is usually stored as fat. Surplus amino acids is excreted. So Healthline is saying it turns into fat, then there's other places that are saying it doesn't turn into fat. Your body can transform excess calories from protein into fat. However, no study has conclusively shown how much protein you can eat before your body starts changing that protein into fat. So, if you go over a threshold, it will turn it into fat. But where that threshold is, they don't know. We do know that protein to fat transformation threshold is fairly high because a number of studies have researched what happens when people eat lots of protein, and none of the studies reported changes in body fat composition. Body fat composition. Supposed to eat 3.3 grams of protein per kilogram. 2016 study in journal Nutrition Metabolism found that when a healthy guy consumed 3.3 grams of protein per kilogram of body weight per day, For 4 months, they didn't gain any fat compared to when they ate traditionally healthy diet. Nor did they have changes in their blood lipids or liver kidney function, by the way. Another widely cited study, the Journal of an International... By the way, I like websites when they actually start citing scientific studies as opposed to just making up random shit. Healthline does it, by the way. Another widely cited study in the Journal of International Society of Sports Nutrition found that when healthy, resistance-trained guys up their protein to 4.4 kilograms a day, that's 5.5 times the recommended daily allowance, their body fat didn't go up whatsoever over 2 months. So no, like, if you do, it has to be a shitload of protein, and I'm not even eating the bare minimum of protein per day. I'm definitely not hitting 102. Like, I think today, for instance, I had 2 glasses of whey, so that's 50 grams of protein, and I'll probably eat dinner, which will probably be another 30 grams of protein, and I had a lunch, which had, like, 20 grams of protein in it, so I'm not even hitting, like maybe 80? And normally I don't have 2 glasses of whey. Like, I'm just nowhere close to what I'm supposed to be getting per day. And I've been even worse. Like, I've been even worse than this, so, yeah. This calculator is made by KFC. I mean, it's based on the ADA, the CDC, and WHO, so they actually legitimately have 3 different guidelines here for what they're suggesting. This is nothing to do with KFC at all. I actually like this calculator at all of them because it cites 2 different resources, the CDC, ADA, and WHO, which I believe is, if you don't like one of those, you probably like one of the 3 for your source of information, so you can take whichever one you want. But, like, the takeaway here is I'm not actually even hitting what I'm supposed to for the bare minimum protein intake, and I doubt you are. Well, maybe, if you're careful of your diet, you probably are, but I think most people aren't. Even sedentary is, like, I'm not even sedentary. I'm, like, light. I actually exercise maybe even 4 to 5 times a week, but it depends on how much time per day they're talking about. 15 to 30 minutes of alleviated heart rate activity. Yeah. So I'm actually at, like, 4 to 5 times per day, per week. Because right now I'm oscillating every other day and trying to make sure that my tendons don't get out of hand. But, yeah, like, look at this. This is... I'm a big guy. I'm not like fucking... I'm not like meme Reddit 6'4". I'm actually a 6'4" guy. I'm a big guy. And I'm hitting nowhere close to that. Fucking crazy. I saw this, I think about 2 years ago is when I found this calculator. Or just found out about the amount of whey you're supposed to consume. I don't know what to tell you. That's the way it is, so... Yeah, and whey is legitimately one of the best... It is one of the best forms of protein you can get. And if you are vegetarian or vegan, then you get it through peas. Chickpeas is what you eat. Or fish if you're... I think it's vegetarian. Some vegetarians eat fish. Depends on what you're into or what... Oh, eggs are also another good one, but you know how many eggs you have to fucking eat? You know how many eggs is... Each egg is 6 grams of protein. For you to hit 90 grams of protein, you will legitimately have to eat a dozen of eggs per day. Who the fuck eats it? Like, I mean, some people do, but no one's fucking eating a dozen eggs a day. That's... Eggs, by the way, apparently... Research for them has been all over the place over the years, but general consensus now, they're good for you. Yeah, like they have good cholesterol in them too. So my brother eats a lot of eggs. I don't know why he doesn't do like whey. I guess he doesn't want to do what I'm doing, but I've told him about it, and you know he's looked at it and he just eats eggs. He like went vegetarian for a while, and I pointed out that like even vegetarians eat tofu, right? At the end of the day, but yeah, just. It's actually pretty crazy. Like, look at it. This was a mind-blowing moment for me, because I didn't think, I was like, I don't want to be a fatty. There's, like, eating meat's just going to make me fat, right? Yeah, no. So it turns out your body just uses protein, like, all the fucking time. And if you work out, it uses even more protein. And there's no way around it. It's just part of living. It's part of being a fleshy meat bag. I don't know. Like this is one of the reasons. This is the sole reason I've started. And by the way, whey also tastes fantastic. It's literally like having a smoothie. It just fucking tastes fantastic, too. But, yeah, like, I didn't even know about this. This is absolutely ridiculous. 3.3 grams per kilogram. I use a calculator. Amount of protein. 0.8 grams per kilogram. Per pound. 0.36 grams per pound. Intermountain Health. Grams of protein. It's a lot. That's a fucking lot. I don't even eat that. That's the low end, too. Who's rated at 105? And I highly doubt there is an exact number. But maybe if you have some nutritionists, like, do some geometry or whatever, maybe you'll be able to figure it out and math it. But even that, like, it is legitimately all over the fucking place. And it only goes up from here. 106 to 371. So who doesn't even base on, which is weird, but who doesn't even change based on your activity level, which is very weird. Either way, and it's apparently incredibly difficult for you to actually consume too much protein, or in general, depending on where you're getting the protein from, mind you. There's a lot of things you can consume with protein, such as fats, unsaturated fat. Is it just fats? Trans fats, unsaturated fats, fat in general. There's sodium. That's usually used as seasoning. It's all just the fat. Why is red meat bad for you? Increases tied to increased risk of diabetes, cardiovascular disease, and certain cancers. Also pointed to an elevated risk of mortality from red meat intake, which is obviously linked to the above. High in saturated fat, some processed varieties are high in sodium, preservatives, and can negatively affect your health. Yeah, it's just fats. And the cancer, which is probably something they're feeding the animals, is what's doing the cancer aspect of it. Basically, it's, what's the name for it? Bioaccumulation. It's a trickle-up effect, where basically you're eating something that ate something else, right? Red meat can raise one's LDL cholesterol levels. Yeah, it's bad cholesterol. Bad fats, bad cholesterol. Did you hear about the earthquake in Taiwan? Yeah. Use their earthquake bomb, why would they? Like, I don't know. Like, China's kind of weird, because apparently they're continually mounting their army, but there's no real reason to do so anymore. Everyone enjoys having profitable economies, I think is the takeaway. China loves getting rich off of us. They love getting rich off of us. So, I don't know exactly why they'd try to destabilize. First, like, wars are like kind of like a third world country thing. It's not really first world anymore. They went out of style. People poo-poo on people that commit war, as it turns out. I don't know whether or not they actually have a bomb that does that. Could they? Sure. Like, we've talked about this with the war in Ukraine, by the way, with Russia and Ukraine. The amount of territory that you gain from getting a small little country is not worth the inherent risk to your economy and to the rest of your country. So what, China gets Taiwan and ends up, like, absolutely fucking their economy? And that's assuming that other countries don't get involved? Like, I get it, sometimes you get the emperor that doesn't do what, might work the best way for his country, but Yeah, I don't really think they want to do that. It's just, that's why nothing's happened. They don't really want to do that. I don't think anyone wants that to happen. Let's see. So, major order for taking care of the bots. That's assuming that the galaxy is not bigger than what they're showing us on the map. Emergent storytelling is just as important as major orders. I mean, the major orders are a part of emergent storytelling, aren't they? Divers who made fun of Space Vietnam, seen them get Super Earth's recognition, their own Memorial Day, and a cape. Yeah? You know what happened on April Fool's, right? I think Joel's just sitting there like a proud father instead of punching the air. I mean, I like to imagine Joel as kind of, a little bit belligerent at times when he goes and sits in his fucking cannon turret and pegs me from across the map. And then does it 4 times back when the cannon turret used to insta-kill you. Extremely cool, and normal reaction is getting a free cape. Do hereby declare that we team kill anyone who wants to wear the cape. Traitors, a lot of them. Never wearing this thing. Creekers wasted resources and time. You should kick me, cape. Finally able to weed them out. Clown cape. Good. Imagine people having all different sorts of opinions and ideas and not always adhering to the norm when you talk about something people are interested in. Amazing, right? It's like when everyone got bent out of shape when Musk took over Twitter, and then all of a sudden they're seeing stuff on their timelines that didn't fit their, what they want to see. It didn't fit their echo chamber. Oh my god, people have differing ideas than me? What is this world? I've never seen this before. Must be wrong. Who would ever have a different idea than what I believe? New Cape is not a celebration. Taking the creek is remembrance of the fallen, okay? Telling us how to think? Good. Guys are balancing things horizontally, and if you aren't aware of that, it feels odd at first. What? Made up a new term? Lots of games these days, citation needed, balance more vertically than horizontally. I.e., the more you play, the more you unlock. Oh, they're talking about progression. This is not vertically and horizontal. You're talking about progression. The game is not, it's not an MMO where you have progression that just obsoletes what you got in the first place. He just fucking made up a new term, and he's trying to perpetuate it so it catches on. Yeah, no, it's a different game type. As it turns out, not everything's an MMO. Yeah, surprise. Okay, news at 10. Apparently you can do this. Yeah, every time I've gone onto tanks, they just legit just kill you. There's a high probability when you stand on a tank that it'll just kill you. Better question is, why would you do this? Besides Reddit. What exact? Okay. Why does that have 5,000 upvotes, guys? How to carry 2 SSSDs at the same time? Juggling? Okay. Why is everyone hating on the Fallen Heroes cape? It gives them something to talk about. Absolute crime that we don't have a chest bump emote from the game's intro. I want the fucking chair from Mass Effect so I can sit in front of my window with the brandy in hand. Posted that to Twitter. Made this one a little bit better. Okay. Okay, Okay, guys, hear me out. I don't know exactly what this means. Is this army painter? Like from Dawn of War? Dawn of War 40k had an army painter where you could legitimately, like, there's predefined areas on each piece of armor, and you could make them whatever color you wanted them to be. So, like, they'd have, like, an accent to them, and then, like, 2 main colors, and then you could paint them whatever way you wanted to. I'm not against army painter. It looks like a differentiation of that. Probably to sell whatever more currency this is, so you have to get each one. Our team goes God mode when there's no revives left, because it actually you have to try. Okay. Moving along, guys. Let's do our HD2. You guys know that I actually have a cup of coffee that I never got? I do. Fuck. Aw. I have fucking lukewarm coffee, guys. When you get to the point where the fucking creamer doesn't even dissolve in it. Yeah. I thought about just dumping it out. Maybe I should have done that. But I can't waste. Alrighty, guys. Helldivers 2. Yep. Right. Yep. What else do we got going on here? Assembly phase 3 complete. Counterattack has been repelled. They no longer have resources to sustain an offensive. On such a scale, while the timeline of their phase has been extended, it remains within reach. All Helldivers are ordered to take an all push to completely destroy Automaton Legion. Despite the enemy's losses, Automaton messages still include as reference the reclamation. They must be annihilated before this plan can be carried out. Countless Helldivers gave their lives as they acquired the opportunity. Do not let it do the sacrifice in vain. Protect the way of life. Destroy the Automatons at any cost. Once again, this assumes the map isn't any bigger than the map we currently have, as it turns out. I think tonight, guys, we're gonna
attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. This assumes, by the way, the map is not any bigger than what you're seeing here, by the way. Why do automatons have automatons over here? Shouldn't automatons be right here? No, weird, huh? Why is the title for automatons over here on the side? That would indicate the center of the automaton's line to be right here, right? That's weird. Assuming it's programmed to be in the center of the distribution of planets. So that would mean the automatons actually have this area right in here? Huh, weird, huh? Little coding nuance there, or teaser, I don't know which it is. Depends on what they want to do. Weird, right? Tonight I think we're going to mainly do automatons, mainly because the bugs are too easy. We actually, the first day, we had some really clutch games, and then it kind of toned down, and it feels an awful lot like there's just not a whole lot going on with the bugs. Let's go to Maya.
Eradicate the bots from every last planet.
404815.
Initiating FTL jump to the Maya system.
Maya system? Sounds like your ex-girlfriend, chat. Oh my god. Name that.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime.
We're using a Dominator. We use a Penetrator quite a bit. Put on the cape people hate. There we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'll wear it. I fought in Space Vietnam a lot. Yeah. I think you're talking about like on the forums with the drama, with people talking about like hating people that wear the cape or whatever, or people that are on. That stems basically from people being bored,
Allied destroyer
which either
has
means the
joined
game is
squadron.
boring or playing the game,
Engaging
things in the game are
orbital
boring,
thrusters.
which also is because there's no striving for higher difficulties. It leads to a scenario where a lot of people just are
Orbit
bored,
synchronized.
right? They're looking for something to do.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Wow, he just fucking ignored me. Fine. Stratagem slot, shield pack. You. I'll see what this guy picks.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
A lot of eagles. I don't think the eagles need to be nerfed. I think the other stratagems, especially orbitals, need to be brought up to the status of the eagles. Arrowhead, you looking for another game balancer? Be willing to throw, my 20 years of fucking playing video games at you guys, Yeah, you just, we'll work on, we'll work out our finances, We'll get there. Maybe I'll zoom in to you guys from U.S. Maybe consider moving to Sweden. For temporary residency while working on your game and fixing your game.
Launch initiated.
Back when I played PlanetSide 2, guys, I will stand by. You can balance anything in a game if you want to. Anything, any idea you can come up with, you can balance in a game. There's all different sorts of tools that are available for you to do that. And if you don't think so, your mind's eye is not wide enough to see how you can balance it. We talked about adding nukes to, which I think they eventually did, to PlanetSide 2 at the time. Being a good example of that. You can balance fucking anything.
The automatons flee before us. Let them find no refuge.
Requesting tac.
Still a firm believer that
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
oh, I fucking hate it. Where the fuck is this? I don't know where the jammer is. No. Where the fuck is the jammer?
Sub-objective nearby.
Reinforcing.
I don't fucking know where the jammer is, guys. I have to say, there's a lot going on here. There.
Reinforcing.
Sample collected.
Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Excuse me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, fuck, teammate. You legit. I swear to God, people are fucking bots. Like, you go and do something, and then, like, it just, like, prompts people to fucking do it before you touch it. I don't even know how that fucking blew up.
Pack inbound.
Oh, maybe there's a grenade on the ground.
Warning, you are in range of
Enemy grenade?
artillery.
To run. Good.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And game balance is the heart and soul
Range of enemy artillery.
of every game. Kill your brother. Oh, another one. Alright, well, who's this? Excuse me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fuck's my shit? Way down there.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Danger close, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Told you we're fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Maybe stuff's more difficult today, I don't know. I don't think we're getting my backpack back anytime soon, guys.
Requesting air support.
One of the reasons I prefer playing on Space Vietnam is because there's actually ways to break line of sight. This is a lot like the fucking Cereal Bowl. I don't remember the name of the planet. Really wish I had my kit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Found
Like,
something.
because there's like no way to line of sight shit, it just turns into a giant blob that follows you around the fucking map. That's nice, but there's no enemies there.
Sending in an eagle.
Dear fucking god, there's another patrol in front of us. 100% dead again.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Dropship.
Normally you break line of sight and the enemies despawn after they become inactive,
Reinforcements have been launched.
but because of the way the map works, due to the fact that it's a giant fucking bowl, they don't break line of sight, and as such they don't fucking despawn.
Requesting air.
I don't know if that's going to do anything, we'll find out. Nothing.
Reinforcing.
It's legit going to take like 20 years to fucking get my kit back, guys. I've already wasted like 4 lives trying to get it too. Also, the sound's still bugged.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
No. The tough one, once again, is mainly due to the fact of the spawning mechanics. Now there's shooting too many airships, and I can't shoot down the airships because I don't have my Quasar. Lost my kit at the beginning of the map. Oh, bro. Oh, there's a butt plug, by the way.
Reinforcing.
See? Looks like the dropships despawned. Still not entirely sure what exactly they were doing with the activate terminal, collect SSHD. Okay. Keep him fucking shooting at the guy through the wall.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, Joel noticed them. Joel notified them, guys. Good. We have to go with this across the fucking map.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
Sending out
zone.
an SOS.
What? Oh, we have to push a button.
I got the terminal.
Oh,
Package
buddy,
flight.
you're mine. Bye. Bye.
Dropping package.
Apparently you lose the package?
Feels good.
What? I don't know if you jump and lose it too. Run away.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of enemies in front of me. Nowhere. Where those guys just spawned in, guys.
Engaging terminal.
A lot of people don't know, but the enemies will actually actively blow up the hell bomb. Ah, he has the energy grenade launcher.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, there's that.
Ready delivering.
You can blow them up. I don't think you can blow them up with your backpack. You just piss them off. Hey guys, where the fuck did that shit come from? I don't fucking know. Go off, guys. Of all the planets you could fight on, for some strange reason, we fight the bots on the most open planets you possibly can imagine, which makes them infinitely harder. Well, Space Vietnam's just better. We've probably died like 7 times so far. What? Just wasted a railgun.
Point me to the enemy.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
That's someone else's kit. Meteors again. I want to shoot at the fucking heavy. It died right here.
Sub-objective near your location.
Package acquired.
Sending
All right.
Dropping package.
Fuck off, Joel. I know you can still use a cannon turret, okay, bro? I understand you have a cannon turret. Makes you giggle every time you fucking shoot it. I get it, bro.
My life for Super Earth.
Calling down a support weapon. Found something.
No.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Fucking Joel sitting in his easy chair. Oh, there's the AA.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping package. Package
Reinforcing.
acquired.
Reinforcement budget running low.
We're just gonna run to the objective so I don't end up dropping this in the middle of nowhere.
Marking location. Cancel that. North.
Guys, how's it going? Just hanging out over here?
Calling in reinforcements.
Just chillaxing? On me. I'm a pacifist, that's why I'm not attacking you.
Sending in
Fucking shit there. Did I go to the wrong objective? I totally fucking did.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Let's go run to the north. We'll let that run.
No diver left behind.
Well, I mean, we're getting pretty close to that. Bulls.
Fire in the hole.
Put security fences around everything. Why would you do that? Ah, I like when they mark the boxes. Remember when the game first came out, guys, and you couldn't figure out where to fucking put that? Yeah. You couldn't find the hole to put it in? Hate that. Everyone's first time's confusing. Sometimes you need to have a fucking star. You have to have a star on the hole to put it in, you know? That's just the way it goes. Everyone likes a marked objective. Oh, thanks, D2. I had no idea that I actually had to go and do the generator down here, D2. Thank you for marking that on the map. Wow, you're such a nice guy. That's totally not the reason I'm over here, D2. Fuck. Okay.
Requesting air.
Unleashing democracy.
Dropping package.
Now that's what I call
I
liberty.
got the terminal. Package acquired. Engaging terminal. Objective located. Dropping objective located. Requesting air package acquired.
Hey. That is a patrol. Objective patrol.
Objective located.
The other one is an outlook on the side there. It's making sound over there.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Drop ships.
Boop.
I'm on it.
Bye. Imagine I wasted like fucking 7 lives, guys, getting my kit back. Crazy, right? Real. Bad start.
Found something.
Go back to this AA installment.
Requesting orbital.
Maybe we'll hit the radar dish afterwards. Oh, those guys are gone from the radar dish. I think the guys from the radar dish moved to the objective when it activated. That's interesting. Guys.
Dropping package. Throwing grenade. Got a sample. Package acquired. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, totally. Samples should be worth wreck in XP. Just to highlight their importance. Just a little bit, you know? Just the tip. Wet the whistle, you know? Work done.
Tactical asset
Sending in
nearby.
an eagle. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Found
Only
something.
vaulting was a separate button. So what?
Drop ships.
They fucked off after the initial giant blob in the center of the map?
Heavy east. 50 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Might be at A3 right now.
I'm on it. Bot outpost.
Wonder if Joel trolls you. What would happen if I went counterclockwise? I wonder if Joel's like, people always spin clockwise, so if I put it closer to the counterclockwise direction, people less likely to hit it, or it takes longer. Okay, well,
Sending
there.
in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Uh-huh.
Sample collected.
Let's see. I guess we'll go to the objective? I mean, there's still stuff to the west of the map. I think they're fine. Maybe they aren't. Let's go take a look at the objective right now.
Bots, marking location, north. Rare sample acquired.
What's going on over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Both these guys are here, and no one pushed the button. What the fuck is this? Why did they push the button? Prompted, by the way. We saw the butt plug earlier. That must be right here on the map. Is the drop vials here?
Feels good. Sample collected.
Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Engaging terminal. Back inbound.
I was already ready already.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Ending in an eagle.
I definitely saw someone picking up the butt plug earlier, so it's not like it, oh, they didn't see it.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bots. Southwest. Tagging location. Never mind. Bots. Cancel that.
Go get the butt plug.
Requesting orbital.
Alleged butt
Dropping
plug
a pin.
vials.
Northwest. 200 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Very important.
Tagging map.
Think of the
North,
kids, guys.
200 meters.
Lot of bots there. This is like what happens when the AI gets like bugged and then just like fucks off.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Hear you, little one.
Eagle 1 leaving
I hear you. I'm coming for you. I hope this is it. Otherwise, we have to go back to the butt plug. Not. West, then. Oh, no. Leaving.
Dropship. New mag.
Pretty sure it's to the west of these guys. Oh, someone blew it up. I was thinking about doing that, but I thought I was going to get more aggro from doing that, so I didn't. There it is. Dot will dead.
Mag's empty. Calling down a support weapon.
Rah. Is that necessary?
Tagging location. Bots. Southwest.
Fake butt plug. No way. Well,
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
that's unfortunate. It might be north of here. You gotta go over to the landing pad, though.
Bots. Southwest. Calling in reinforcements. Bots. Southwest.
Anything over there, guys?
ETA.
I don't know where it is. We're gonna go to landing pad. So, fake butt plug, don't know where it is, unless someone fell down a hole. Only that would still show up on the map. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It might have been down to the south, to the west, where we didn't go over. We're contemplating about doing earlier.
Orbital inbound. Dropship. Calling down a support weapon.
Walking.
T-minus 30 seconds.
They really turned down the
ETA.
lethality of the meteors. Maybe it's supposed to be like a mini meteor shower.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
No, I hit him. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Tagging location.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Recovered, guys. We had people legitimately cycle out that thought this was hopeless, and we got a new group that basically never died, and we were able to recover from it.
Extraction complete.
Alright.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good job. Good job, Dig Vic Mystic.
We mark error course to the source of this unbearable metallic.
Name checks out. 116, highest I've ever seen. 116 what? Oh, player level. There's a couple 150s that have been playing the game since launch. We put off and on, so I'm not 150. Also, there's people that legit stream 12 hours a day, which is absurd. I enjoy my sanity, guys. I've been streaming for over a decade, and being able to maintain the ability to stream is actually really important for your ability to stream. Some people don't think so, but it is. Good. Yeah, that's why I didn't do as good as I could have, guys. Maybe that's why I don't have a couple thousand people watching me. It's because I didn't stream 12 hours a day. Don't know. Instead, I was busy trying to stay alive. Good. 5.5 kilometers.
Down there.
Fuck
Hopefully
yeah.
the colonists will be able to recover
The
some of
true,
scrap.
the true stat of actually doing well right there. One. Okay. There isn't really much you can use against bots. We could go back to the Slugger, even though the Slugger's been nerfed. Maybe.
We have new orders, Helldiver. The time.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah? You know me.
Hellpods prime.
I'm the fucking Omega Diver. I'm the Mega Diver.
Engaging
Oh,
orbital
Mega
thrusters.
Diver. Look at this. Look at these bloodstains. They should actually be black, but for some strange reason, Arrowhead makes it be my blood instead of the enemy's blood, which is black. I don't know. You know, you can make a lot of different fluids, different colors, like not antifreeze. Well, antifreeze would be green, right? But that's too much like bugs. You can make it like transmission fluid, which can be orange. I mean, antifreeze can be orange too. There's all different sorts of colors you can make the blood instead of red, which is very human, right? Gotta make them bleed.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Buy your bonds, guys. Remember when you used to be able to buy bonds in the US and they used to be like a hallmark of investment in your country and patriotism? And now they aren't? Yeah. Unrelated to the game, by the way. It's kind of sad. I was talking the other day, like with my family, like GE, for instance, broke up. If you guys didn't hear about that, GE used to be like one of the big powerhouses of the U.S., right? Both figuratively and literally, because they produce power, like generation equipment, like
Down the automatons and secure
hydro, like power generators for actual. Like, what's going on here? Stop it.
Deploying support weapon.
No, 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 Joel, no. I don't know why that didn't blow it up, by the way. Where I just hit the other engine. Got put down. Oh.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Good idea.
requesting air support.
Again.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
These got hit by a lot of shit at once there. One of which was an artillery.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is right here.
Joining the fray.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dude, where the fuck is this coming from? They drastically changed the artillery since the beginning of the game, which is great, so you can see where it's coming from. So much in this game has changed and it never, ever was in patch notes.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy.
Beautiful.
Eagle 1 leaving contact zone to resupply.
Oh, buddy.
Throwing grenade.
Hit it. Good. Watch me work, D2. Watch me work.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Prosperity!
Reporting to the front.
Oh. I believe we got it. Yeah. All right. Objective then. And add sound to those things, made them more prominent a little bit, and sometimes they made them more camouflage. They have a little humming sound now.
Injury? What injury?
Missed. They made those things so they bop, they like boop up into the air now, so you have a higher probability of missing them. They do a little boop animation. Ah, 10 cents. Oh my god, they talk about this Reddit. This is why people like this game. Because you get 10 cents from a crate. That's so good. I love getting 10 cents. Ah, here I thought people played games for fun. I mean, I don't mind getting 10 cents on occasion, but it's clearly not why you'd play this game ever. Pretty hilarious. Jammer. Clear that. I just went the... I clearly just went the wrong way around here.
Tagging location, northwest. Never mind.
Oh no.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Alrighty. I got blinking shadows, bug report.
Cancel that.
Bug report.
Never mind.
Alright, let's go kill the jammer. Man.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Killed the guys in the bunker. That's what I was trying to aim for.
Drop ships.
Oh, this one you can blow up by this thing, I believe. There you go. There he goes.
Rare sample acquired. Asset destroyed. Sample collected. Requesting air support. Drop ships.
Oh. Good. There's a dropship base over there. I think. We do that right there. Hey, buddy.
Making progress.
Well, there's this. Okay, this is not working. We're running away. Or an attempt to run away.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh!
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
I was gonna do right about there. Alright. Oh, you got it. Alright, let's go over to the dropships, which are gonna be horrifying. The guy's trying to get his kit, but there's a shitload of stuff because there's a main base. I can't tell if that's that big blob on the map or if it's closer and it's not showing up. It might not show up on the map.
Requesting air support.
Unless someone blew these up already. Did someone visit? No. No, it's not showing up. Hey, buddy.
Sub-objective nearby.
Oh? Might be dead.
How'd you like
Stop
the
that.
taste of freedom?
Reinforcing.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
What? On the wrong side. Okay.
One step closer to mission completion.
Boss, northwest.
Alright, we got that. Attracted unwanted attention.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Multiple guys there.
Heavy.
I mean, yeah, I was just gonna. They aren't aggroed right. If you see shit like that that's passive, you throw an airstrike on it. You don't fucking shoot them with the small stuff.
Minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Are you watching my stream, A3? You're totally watching my stream. You're fucking watching my stream. I know. I literally just voice commed you. I was waiting for my my cooldowns to come up.
Dropship.
Or prompted, or it's AI and I'm prompting it. I don't know which it is. You know, neural network, light year. So this is definitely fucking changed. This used to be a completely open path that's now fucking filled with grenades. So, oh, there's one right there. That's actually a turret. So as it turns out, the bots are adapting as the developers are adapting the bots to what we're doing.
Reinforcements on the way.
They go, huh? Maybe I should. Maybe we should put some mines in this pathway they run down to blow up our base. And they're like, yeah, maybe we should do that. And then they do that, right? Yeah. There's legit like an LMG that's like aiming down the pathway now.
Requesting air support.
Don't know when that was added. Fatty. Not a fatty, actually. Stop that.
Sending in an eagle.
Doing here? I need my gear. Why are you here? Stop that.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Dropships. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Uh-huh. I'm just making sure the route that we have to run back through isn't, can't see anything. Oh. Isn't, compromised, and then we hit a mine and then die.
Requesting air support.
Go manually controlling those things again. Okay.
Box. Northeast. Heavy. New mag.
Blow this whole thing up. We did. Think, yeah. We don't need to be here anymore. I believe that base is dead. Go to the objective.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Fuck was that? It was like something whispering in my ear. Ew.
Heavy, east.
ASMRing in my ear right now?
Last reload. Throwing supply beacon.
A lot of shit there.
Marking location. Box, east. Sending in an eagle. Supplies.
My life for super.
Still not sure why the Dominator got a buff. I said it wasn't really that great prior. Like, not, it wasn't bad prior. It was usable prior. Use it all the time on the bugs.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Stopped it. Stopped it.
Drop ships.
I can't see anything right now.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support.
A little bit better. This is more like what it used to be. You like the ambience. Can't wait for them to add Predator vision modes.
Found something.
No, like, so much in this game is like I was thinking about the other day, I was talking about basically how I used to shoot those guys in the head, and it's clear that the stomach is the weak point on them. You can kill them with, like, literally fucking anything if you shoot the stomach. And a lot of the stuff in this game is kind of pulled from nature. Like, you know how there's certain animals that have, like eyes painted on the underside or, like, in a different part of their body? So it looks like they're facing a different way? It's like the same thing. It's a distraction, right? You got camo. It's actually really cool. Ah, I can see again. Well, that's nice. Like being able to see. Hi. Beautiful day. Pretty good. But yeah, those robots are the same way. They have something that looks like their head because they know you're going to shoot for it, but in fact it's actually more armored than the rest of their body, where their head actually is.
Sending in an eagle.
Main objective near your position.
Old tower.
New man.
I don't want a Volt game.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Grenade. Drop ship.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Mag's empty.
Perfect. Be nice at some point if they add fabricators that fabricate other things other. Then the small guys as well, which can then be easily dropped into their
Last reload!
the fabricator spots on the map that already exists. Obviously in smaller amounts depending on what they are. But you could have something that's producing fatties.
Critical stratagem available.
Producing walkers.
Requesting air support.
Requesting objective equipment!
Trying to hang out over there. Just trying to hang out, guys. Alright.
Package acquired! Dropping package!
Activate liberated terminal right here.
Engaging terminal!
Ah, it's blue now. That's how you know it's friendly.
I got the terminal! Marking location, northwest. Follow me!
Hi, G4. Oh, you died anyways.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Enemy elite, north.
Alrighty.
Ready to liberate.
We can go through the base on the way out. Did we get the butt plug? We did not.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired. Tagging location, Fox, southeast.
You don't say. Did not notice any way, shape, or form. Yeah, did not notice, bro.
Requesting air support!
Waiting for cooldowns again.
Ending in an eagle!
A lot of shit there.
Attack underway.
I want to vault that? Thank you. Not sure if you can actually poke the eyeball on these things with
Requesting air support!
the Dominator. Never tried.
Administering freedom.
On my position.
The one trying to rearm.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Uh-huh. Go.
Fox, east. Reinforcing!
Oh my god! We lost 6 super samples. Someone found the butt plug.
Bots.
Ah.
Marking location. 100 meters.
Looks like the amount of shit's growing, by the way. Attack that.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Bots.
Ah!
Southeast.
That familiar
100 meters.
shape.
Bots. Southeast.
I know what that is.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Drop your shit. Wait, how'd you pick your shit back up right away? You died over here.
Dropships. Southeast.
Boop.
Bots. Southeast. 50 meters.
Guy, are you under manual control? Get out of here, Joel.
Requesting air support.
I mean, that is actually a legitimate idea. Not like people like add PvP to the game. You could totally add PvP to the game. Not in a traditional sense, but rather in the Left 4 Dead sense, in which you play the weaker units, you know, that might have a special ability or something, you generally die a lot more, but you can play units to kind of fuck around with the enemy, and your objective isn't necessarily the same as their objective and how they accomplish it. It would actually be cool. A lot of shit here, guys. Hope they respawn them, because I'm getting surrounded by shit right now. Guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's gonna piss off that group or not. Oh, apparently they found an AT-AT? Nowhere close to them. Yeah, they found the AT-AT. Hey, look there. Sure is nice when you can actually fight against stuff instead of just running away over and over again. Stuffed me.
Requesting tac pack. Dropships. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
We should try poking an eyeball and see what happens.
Supplies.
That works, guys. Sometimes it just takes multiple shots. Stop that! Stop that! Fuck you, Joel. Get out here.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, the amount of shit that's just kind of growing here is actually pretty ridiculous. Oh. Which, by the way, means we overstayed our welcome quite a bit. I'm gonna go towards the pad. I'm gonna drop my shit off before I die.
New mag.
Have a mini base here? Yeah. Like, I could resupply here? Meds, I don't need that.
Out of stims.
True. Well, yeah, I didn't want to call them in because we're so far away from them. I do, like, we've mentioned before, guys, I really hope at some point here they add more voices, obviously voice packs to the game, but in addition to voice packs, adding, like, voice comm system. Not voice comms, but rather you can use pre-recorded voice binds. One of the first games to do that is Tribes. It's currently in, like, Smite. Hi-Res uses it. They took it from Tribes. They're actually just padded to me right now. They're passive aggro to me. That.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down supplies. Spot outpost spotted. Ready to liberate. Sending in an eagle. Supply.
Yeah. Let's go see what A3 is doing. Oh, I didn't drop off my
Requesting air support.
vials. The whole reason we went over there.
Requesting air support.
Possibly should have used that to blow up the bunker instead.
Unleashing democracy.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Abadua? I agree.
Boom! Target down!
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's
Oh, hey, guys.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Eagle 1
You man!
to rearm.
Yeah, you got all the bunkers. No, no, no. No, that's fine. You don't need to do that. A lot of shit there. Oh, the cannon turret's firing at me, too. Yeah. And there's a group right there.
Throwing grenade!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah. I don't have any. We're out of airstrikes, guys.
Heavy, on my position.
Dude, the fuck is that? What do you mean?
Calling in overfire! Clear the area! How about a nice cup of liberty? Heavy, southeast, close.
Stopped it. All right.
Location. Mag's empty. Dropship!
Yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dropping items. Requesting air support. Throwing supply beacon. Throwing supply beacon.
Ah, got you. Beat you to it. Prompted. Prompted. AI prompted. Prompted. Get prompted. Are you a real person?
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Advanced delivery. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
A lot of shit here, guys. Mine's bigger.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus
Prompted.
1 minute.
Prompted.
Reinforcing. Reporting to the front. You man. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire the hole.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. 50 meters.
Mine? 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 Oh, he picked it up.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Pretty good. It is the Dominator. It was butter. Like, it was fine before they buffed it, but it's now buffed, so it's basically like the meta weapon now.
Taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Boop.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
No, I'm initiating the countdown.
Extraction complete.
Good morning, Chris, by the way.
Soon, we will unmask the true nature of our electronic adversary.
The true what is the true nature of our electronic adversary? Philosophical question or a legitimate one?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Bye. Righty. Good. Pretty good group. Still feels as though they probably, the difficulty needed to be up. The bots aren't as bad as the bugs in terms of difficulty, i.e. they're closer to what they should be. But they're still, it's very completable. We weren't really even farming 7.1 kilometers. Look at that. Look at this. This guy thinks he's a joker. He can one me up 0.1 kilometers further.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Number that means, number that matters.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
You can also use a penetrator, which is buffed. It's not as good. But you can use a penetrator. We haven't tried the slugger since the nerf. Might have to remake so we get a group. Remake so we get a full group. Or I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a water and grab a soda, and I will be right back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty, guys. Continue. Oh, another angle. Wow. Surprised there isn't a floor angle where you see the feet walk in and the cape. Another cinematic angle. Just making ideas for you, Arrowhead. You literally can see the feet walk in and the cape. Yeah, while looking down the bridge hallway. Ooh, another angle. Why haven't I been offered a job yet? I don't even know. Okay. I think it's an Eradicate. Blitz is totally better. Yeah. Eradicate's just going to mount to us running around like chickens with their heads cut off, because you can't really defend it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Should be able to do it.
Orbit synchronized.
Air quality. Passable.
Automatons are not living beings. They are weapons, hell-bent on our destruction. And how do we defeat a deadly weapon? With an even deadlier weapon. Requisition yours today.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldive Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
He understands. He understands. Yeah, see, he understands. Yeah, oh, that guy understands too. By the way, my mic has not cut out yet once today. There must have been something wrong. I restarted my computer, and it seems to have helped immensely. Fuck. Let's do, because it's just going to turn into a shit show, maybe we should do napalm? Napalm generally does not work against robots, but we get the same number of napalm as we do with eagles. Airstrike. Let's do a cluster bomb. This is going to be a shit show. Laser's not a bad idea. Reducing the number of spawns, because that surely does something. Tested and verified! Oh, yeah. Data points, 3.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Cluster bomb has a lot of use. I think it has like 2 extra uses compared to the Eagles. Ready. And the shit show begins. Oh, there isn't a number anymore, it's a percent.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor
What the fuck is this? They're already here. Why are they already here? That's not useful.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
What the fuck is this mission? No. No, I missed. This is different. The fuck is this, guys?
Got a sample. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, we don't want to be here.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Aim for the dick, guys. That's how you kill those things.
Dropship. Requesting air support.
Hey, buddy. Give you wheelchair access up here. Oh, well, we don't want to be there. Okay. Well, there's that. About to die. Dead. I honestly don't feel like the cluster bomb's killing anything, which is fucking weird. Because I'm pretty sure it kills the small fry, but it honestly looks like it's not killing the small fry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Boop! I hit the engine! I hit the engine! What the fuck you mean?
Has landed.
There you go. I can't get up here. They need to add ladders to this thing. What the fuck is this shit? Where's my booster seat, guys? Apparently, the way you play this is land on the mountaintop.
Requesting tap pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Right here?
Air support.
Ready to
Yes, sir. My samples. Why else would we be doing this but for samples? Alright.
Eat this!
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Dead? Buddy, it is definitely not dead.
Dropship.
Aim in a particular spot?
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I don't like that wall either.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thought you had to shoot the barrels, guys. No.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting
You
orbital.
have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Freedom never.
Oh no, we're laying down already.
Sending in an eagle.
Construction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Buddy, don't mind me.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
There we go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, I guess we're getting on. Bye, D4. P3's not waiting. O4, not D4.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
I'm not exactly sure how we didn't lift off. That was kind of weird. Oh, he died.
You have maintained our way of life. The blood can't stop the blood.
Accurate. Didn't die.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Heinous things that are happening right now. Okay, I think we're just gonna do another bot mission because the bugs are too easy right now. So, do a different planet. 6. Good.
Nice job down there. Hopefully the colonists will be able to recover some of the scrap.
Nothing. GG.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Huh? I paid money for this. What? Round 2? Oh, it gave up. Okay. Alright, Alt F4. New map. Group. Alrighty. Did Maya. Someone's X. Oh, we just finished. We didn't have anything over there. That was the other day. Durgan. Durgan.
The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold.
40-40, or 40-15-15.
Let us continue our progress.
All right.
Initiating FTL
Off to Durgan we go, guys.
The Durgan system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, I think like one of the biggest or one of the best things they could do for the assault rifles is giving them scopes. So that you can actually zoom in third person when you right click. More accurate with them. Some of them already have scopes, but you legit have to look through the first person scope. And I think it's only the sniper. I think it's only the snipers that have it. You see it in the R options when you look at it. I think it's a good starting place. Obviously the damage drop-off needs to be adjusted. So for weapon differentiation,
has joined squadron.
that's a good blanket buff to all the SMGs or assault rifles, is just a scope. And poke more eyeballs. You can poke eyeballs better. Because right now you can actually poke eyeballs if you didn't know that with the assault rifles. It's just extremely difficult because there's no zoom. Yeah, you look like the kind of guy that wouldn't debate me. I knew it. The moment I set eyes on Diago, I was like, yeah, he's not going to debate me. Secondary objective, huh? Normally I've been doing this as a way of debating people into taking the stamina perk and then someone picks a vitality. Doesn't always work though. Stamina. Yeah, go. Ugh.
Launch initiated.
Yep. Yeah, happy Thursday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Good. On your respective platforms, streaming to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo. And maybe someday Snapchat. TikTok, not Snapchat. TikTok. And then maybe someday Twitter, but probably not, because Twitter has no discoverability. 0. The only people that ever see your streams are legit people following you. How do you find people that are streaming? You can't. You can't find them. Is the answer to that.
Go now and shoot you fall.
Jetpack inbound.
Every day is a
Going
good
down
day
a
to
support
die.
Oh. Okay. Oh, no.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bruh.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Have a taste of democracy.
Dead.
You will never destroy our way of life. Got a sample.
Just the way I wanted to vault. Oh, fuck. Good. Any fucking turrets. Those used to be a lot fucking worse. Pride patch.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
That's called democracy. Requesting air support. Liberty, save me!
Oh, let's go in there. Even shooting at me.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Fucking blew it up. Oh my god. Joel, get out of the fucking max. Don't SSH into the max. That guy was so lost when he was there, you just fucking SSH in. What? What do you mean? Don't want to be here anymore. I'm not sure what just killed me. That's an explosion.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
What?
Requesting sentry.
Alright, well I guess I'm jammed. Somewhere. Oh! Tuning fork somewhere, guys. I don't know where it is. That's those fucking machine gun emplacements, guys. They train on you. They're pretty fucking accurate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
What? It's icing on the cake. You just go and take it away? What is this shit?
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Mine? 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 Only one person gets them. These guys are following me, but we aren't actually going to an objective right now. Now we're going to an objective. Alright. Lots of dunes.
Dropships.
I did hit an engine.
New man.
Heavy. North. Close.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh. Or I wanted to. No. No. Got insta-gibbed by the bunker.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Uh-huh. Fuck, there's a lot of walkers here.
Ending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Eat this. area.
Bye! Splat.
Mag's empty.
Because you can, guys. Why else wouldn't you swan dive? Actually, less likely to break anything by doing it, too. Alright. I am out of stims.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position. Throwing supply beacon.
There's a lot of shit here.
Outpost spotted. Supplies.
Ah, I see.
Sample collected.
Uh-huh.
Throwing grenade.
I mean, you could use your Quasar, or I could do that. It's probably out of grenades.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Found something. New mag. Calling in a hell bomb.
Duck. What the fuck? I thought they couldn't two-tap anymore.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Maybe it's just because I'm so close?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's very unfortunate.
Reporting to the front.
Huh. I actually want to be here. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Gun emplacements have a very high chance of insta-killing you. Stop it.
Requesting sentry.
There's a gun right there. Why do you have a gun emplacement legitimately right there? The fuck is that? Stop that. Right now. These jokers. It's like you expect us to go and blow up your command bunker. So I'm playing tower defense here? What's going on?
My life for Super Earth.
They're all chasing me. Good. Let's see. Pissing off Joel. Is he gonna do it now?
Found something. Got a sample. I need stabs. Supplies.
Guy that just died that said he needs stims? Yeah, I think it is. No one reinforced him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hiding?
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Eagle 1, trying to rearm.
In the gut punch, guys. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, there's that. Alright. Not sure how I just got 14 kills, but I'll take it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh yeah. Got knocked. Alright. Let's go southwest.
Found something.
They're all fabricator spawns. Stack them. They're an aggro to me. Go do the jammer.
Dropships.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Don't mind me. This fuck. I know you. You're just gonna get on it. You're gonna shoot at me when I'm at the base, aren't you? There you are.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade. New man. I got the terminal.
If only they listened to you, huh, buddy?
Engaging terminal.
He's telling everyone we're over here, and no one will listen to
Sample
him.
collected.
It happens.
I got the terminal. Calling in a hell bomb.
Good. Happy Thursday, guys.
Engaging terminal.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Hellbomb arm.
All
Clear
right.
the area.
Bye-bye! Whoop. Oh, look how much health I lost because I didn't swan dive off the edge.
Injury?
Yeah.
What injury?
Bunch of shit there.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Lots of fabricators here. I just sneak in here during the blizzard and start blowing stuff up. Sure, no one will notice.
Fire in the hole!
Because there is a sandstorm, I have no idea.
Sending in an eagle!
The other guys are. The other bunkers actually are. RNG. Never great at RNG, guys. There's two over here.
Drop ship!
Heavy. South. Close.
Requesting air support!
There's one right there.
On its way.
I have no idea where any shit is. Don't talk to that guy in Discord. It's a scamazer. Don't lose your bank account information, guys. Get bamboozled like your grandma. We actually blew it up. We got them all. Okay. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle!
That's for you guys. This guy could insta-kill me if I'm unlucky.
Heavy. South.
He almost did insta-kill me, by the way.
Bots, north, 100 meters.
What?
Reinforcing.
Got one tapped. Maybe...
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hey, there's an explosive barrel there that they hit.
Ready to
The
liberate.
bunker hit. There are some explosive barrels that spawn on the side of the building. I believe it's a 4-pack. I didn't see them, though. Stop it. Stop it.
Not today!
Why am I getting one shot? I guess maybe I'm still at half HP?
Budget remaining.
Not exactly sure what's going on here right now, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Right.
launched.
Well, O2's fine.
Reporting to the front.
Very weird. One tap me again. It's full HP.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Is Joel fucking sitting in the bunker just giggling to himself with one tapping me? I'm pretty sure he is. We're calling our alternate loadout because this is happening. Normally those things don't one tap you anymore. And I was clearly at full HP and I just instantly died. 50% damage reduction, guys. Yeah, so first time might have been explosive barrels, other times were not. Not sure exactly what's going on there. I don't know if you can blow up the center one.
Fire in the hole! Requesting sentry!
Fuck you.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support.
Yeah? There's an EMS turret. Yep. Hey, buddy.
Grenade! Eat this!
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Good. Good, good, good. I just heard samples.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Let's see, someone already got this. We'll still check to see if there's ammo over here.
Reinforcing!
Got it already. Yep.
Attack inbound.
Too bad you couldn't have two heavy weapons, guys. One for each shoulder. Great. More DACA. Everyone loves more DACA. They dropped some frames for some reason. Also, beat that.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yep.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging location. On my way. Engaging. Southwest.
Oh,
Close.
this is something. What is this? The radar.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Tactical
I need
asset
supplies.
in your position.
This oh, SAM site. Not really useful this late in the game, but cool.
Dropships.
I know. Deliberating.
10 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal! terminal.
No! Push the button!
Heavy, northeast, on my position.
Eat this!
Alright. Wouldn't happen to be leaving vials behind, would you, D4?
Requesting air support!
Vials must be preserved. There's ammo here.
Supplies.
I don't really need it, but... Actually, I could... Okay, they're gone. Yeah, it's like fucking grandma just baked a batch of cookies there, guys. And gone. EMS mortars aren't really bad, like, at all. Just drop more frames. What's going on here?
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Oh, well, that's gone. I don't know why there's shit over here anymore.
On outpost spotted. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
I dropped 3 frames.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Run away.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hey, there's a tank right here. What are you doing? Who said you could turn that fast? Who gave you that programming? Fuck off.
Throwing grenade!
That worked. Yeah. For some reason dropped a frame. I don't know why. Shit, what? Okay. Alright, buddy. Bye. I like the pacifists, you know? Like the kids are going to extract right now. Pretty much cleaned the map, guys. Once again, probably means there could be a little bit more drops or born bot. Like, it was out of control prior to Tuesday, but mainly it wasn't the... It's the one-shot bullshit, which happened to me a couple times, and it just, like, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't dodge it, you can't juke it. You just die.
Found something.
Exactly sure what I did to trigger that, besides Joel just having to stick up his ass.
Extraction is available. 5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Same thing with the bugs. Dude, static? Same thing with the bugs. Bugs have a... aren't a challenge at all. They weren't really ever a challenge compared to the robots.
a nice cup of liver tea!
Oh, that didn't kill that guy.
Drop ship!
Delivering payload. Nailed him.
Boom.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down supplies!
Trying to get down, Mr. President, the tank? Died. Stop that. Oh. Not sure what our teammates are doing, but we legit have 2 minutes left, 3 minutes left. We want to do this with stratagems. Hey, buddy.
Heavy, on my position.
Calling down a sentry.
Got it.
New mag!
I wonder if you can shoot it in the actual butthole. If I shoot it in the butt, like normal tank? No. Don't care about his butthole.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Back inbound.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag! Requesting tac pack. Calling down supplies. A support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag!
Good.
Supplies.
Got a supply. Uh-huh.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Very, calm extraction for this map. I mean, we called in a... Well, we didn't call it in. Got a shitload of drops off that one patrol.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I think part of the difficulty adjustment for the bots, well, putting aside, obviously, them changing a lot, is being able to one-tap the transports as they come in. Kills a lot of units when they drop. Prior to it, basically no one did that, because everyone's running the beam cannon or the...
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
railgun. Mainly the beam cannon.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Now everyone uses the quasar. Better expendable. Not a reinforcement budget.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Bye.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Did good. Lovely, guys. Off we go. Follow the TikTok, guys. The only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. if and when I get a chance to stream to it. It hit everything on the map. If we're overachieving, guys, it probably means the difficulty needs to be adjusted. Good. It's a butt plug. There's a butt plug in there somewhere that needed rescuing, and we didn't get it. My God. 8 kilometers. Fuck you, Ocean Man. I think he's hot shit with his kills. 0.2 kilometers says it all, though.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be Allied destroyer has left.
It's like he heard me. Alright, airbase.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Have to speak the language of the kids. Alright. Dropships, airbase control tower. Play kind of the same shit. Time being. Beautiful. Pick. What's he gonna pick?
Launch initiated.
You like my stamina, but I guess. What? Not Diego-chan. Oh, no.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Warning, you are in range.
Send me out an SOS! Sending in an eagle!
Yeah. We got some issues here, guys.
Unleashing democracy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fuck is it?
Requesting air support.
Requesting it!
Here comes the cavalry.
Helldivers never die!
Fuck you, turret.
For prosperity!
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Fire in the hole!
I almost hit a mine.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
There's still an artillery piece in there, too. Let's go do the beacon while these guys are fucking around over there.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Calling
making a ruckus, guys.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Oh, we're out of range on that.
Sending in an eagle.
What do you mean? Stop turning! How dare you turn fast? You definitely increase the turn speed on those things, by the way. Not much, but enough to be annoying. So you can't just run behind them and instantly blow them up.
Main objective nearby.
Good. Let's see. We might go somewhere else.
Calling in a hell bomb. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Mission is progressing.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Boink.
Sending in an eagle.
Seems like the dropships are kind of delayed. Like, you get the dropships well after basically the objective's complete. Not exactly sure what that means. Definitely been noticing that.
Finest back in action.
Go somewhere else.
Found something.
Go on the AI, guys. AI teammates, that is. Hey, Joel. Why are you looking at me? I didn't even shoot you. I didn't even shoot you, Joel. Oh, there's the elephant. See the elephant, guys? Yeah. Or you can have one of those. Turret? Like little flippers on it? The fuck is that shit? Turret's gone. Oh. Gotta pick up the samples, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is the turret actually gone? I can't tell. Not really doing a whole lot of anything. You want pets? What's going on here? I see. It's a printer. Learning from our destroyers, guys. There we go. Rip Elephant. He's dead now. Not super difficult to kill. You expect it to be a little bit more difficult, right? It's like the gunships. Gunships like literally swarm you. They feel an awful lot like the Strikers, where the Strikers should be more of a numbers game, and the gunships be more of a difficulty game.
Mag's empty.
Yeah.
Found something.
Did we? We did.
Marking location, southwest. Cancel that.
Yes.
Heavy, southwest.
They teach us that in Helldiver school, by the way. Gotta make sure you don't break any of your limbs, you land on your head. Obviously.
Rare sample acquired.
Limbs are much more brittle than your head and neck. True story. Helldivers evolved a little bit different from humans, as it turns out.
Heavy, southwest. 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Main objective nearby.
Here comes the cavalry.
Sending in an eagle.
Big boom.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Got a sample.
available.
Ooh. I like how the flare is like a projectile, like it drops off their character after it dies.
Requesting objective equipment.
Yeah, it's like they're holding a grenade and it falls out of their hand.
Package acquired.
Boop,
Dropping
boop,
package.
boop, boop.
Engaging terminal.
Hit a mini nuke? Maybe not. Alright.
I got the terminal.
Bye, tower. A lot of shit here. What the fuck is this shit?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reinforcing.
Sending it.
Prompted. Oh! Safety dive. There is actually a safety dive or safety fault paratroopers use. So they risk breaking the least amount of limbs when they land. True story. That they practice where they land. I think it's the... Was it hip? I think you're supposed to go from shoulder to hip to roll over to the side. It's actually really, really interesting. It basically puts it in the... When you land on the ground, you're least likely to break limbs or your spine or your head.
How'd you like the taste of
I'm probably
freedom?
butchering it, so don't actually do what I mentioned. If you're ever in a case where you need to land and survive, don't do that. I have no stratagems left. These guys are just following me. Oh, the elusive butt plug. I see you in the distance.
Requesting air support.
We have seen modified butt plugs. Not for the bots, though. For the bugs. They're like a combination of...
Rare sample acquired.
like spawning hives. Joel's teaching these guys new things. Look how fast they turn now.
Reinforcing.
Easy. Okay. Go back to the fabricator facility.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Prompted.
Spot outpost! Get some! Get some!
Air grenade. We have time. A lot of rocket dev series over there. No peeking! Oh my god.
Freedom never sleeps!
Tagging map. East. On my position. Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh.
Reinforcing.
Tank, it is a tank. Buddy.
Calling down a support weapon.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Beautiful.
Found something.
Sample collected.
We have one grenade. Oh. Well, we only need one grenade now.
Sending in an eagle.
Guess we don't need any grenades now. Yup. Fuck you.
Fire in the hole! Last reload! Dropship!
Okay. I guess we'll go over to the other dropship place. Lots of landing way after the fact. I'm not exactly like. I think they're doing that to tone down like your ability to do stuff, because before they like to get really, really spammy, right? But they always dropshipped at the beginning. Now like it's after the base is done. And, you know, really need to do that.
Throwing supply beacon!
Sending down equipment package.
Actually be supplies here. Dr. Democracy with 17 seasons and additives? Oh yeah? Dr. Pepper reference? Dr. Pepper's pretty good.
Supplies. Rare sample acquired.
Oh.
objective
Requesting
nearby.
air support.
Liberty.
Outside detonation range. Hey guys.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Pop my shield.
Track when ready.
Rare
Pop
sample
your shield, you know
acquired.
you got hit. And if you don't have a shield, you just die. So. Woo! I almost walked in that.
Dropships east.
Dropships.
I missed.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
After toning down the one-shots, definitely feels like they could tone up the numbers, maybe. I think the bugs. Bugs feel like they don't have enough numbers. We did get enough. We got 600 fucking kills in one game, guys, where our teammates basically just ran off and did random shit. And I did the primary objectives. I ended up with 600 fucking kills. Basically sold all the primary objectives with 4 people in the game.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
But that's basically with all the spawns on me.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh! Beautiful. And he didn't actually die because something killed him. The dropship landed on him.
Requesting air support.
No. No running away. So, ha 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 ha.
Extraction is available.
Pretty sure they're walking up the back alleyway right now. Yeah. Joel sent them to flank me. Hi. I hear samples. I hear samples. Oh my god. Too bad I didn't swan dive. The bot? Even the bot red lights are actually easier on your eyes than the flashbang lights.
Air sample acquired.
You mad?
Go.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Flashbang lights. True story.
Marking location.
Tagging location. Marking location.
We have some fabricators in here.
Tagging location.
Got a sample.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down supplies. Tech pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
You left nothing of value.
Extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New man. Sending in an eagle. Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
It's gonna hit. Right about there.
Administering freedom. Another one bites the dust.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Hey guys.
Sending in an eagle. New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Don't hit me.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Here comes the cavalry.
Uh huh.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah. Like number-wise, feels like there should be a bit more going on here. The biggest problems with the bots were the one-taps.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Salad tossing one-taps.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
Good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Already.
In 20 seconds.
One has an ammo pack? Did I hear that?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Did I hear an ammo pack? No way.
Another victory for the right side of history.
And crash. First crash I've gotten on extraction, by the way. I heard those are very common. This is the first one I've had. Oh, bug report either. Might have something to do with memory usage. So obviously I have a shitload of free memory. Sometimes games, when they go over a certain amount of memory, will actually crash. And it looks like right there at the end, you can see the memory go up and then it falls off. This is obviously when the game crashes right there. So it reaches probably some sort of threshold with memory usage and then crashes itself. Also, by the way, utilization pretty good across all of my CPUs. Across all my cores. We could actually see real quick here. This is an old thing. Just out of curiosity. Large address aware. That's a pretty rare one, but occasionally you'll see that. Lance, I do had that problem. Aha! Years ago. Story. It was not large address aware, meaning when it used too much memory, it would just grind to a halt. Years ago. That was like a decade ago. They fixed it eventually, but it was actually in the game you could use it, and it would kind of band-aid fix it.
Mission coordinates
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Hellpods prime.
Bye, group.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It does look like it uses more memory before it crashes, so it's some sort of memory issue. You just cycled 40 miles. I hope I was on your handlebars and you're watching me while cycling, obviously paying attention. Because there should not be a moment in your life in which you don't dedicate it to me, obviously.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
The funny thing is, you could actually do that,
Thrusters.
right? With hands-free. Yep, I mean, sure.
Orbit synchronized.
And traffic and people that want to hit you as a cyclist, yeah. Yeah, sounds like Florida.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Helldiver.
Orbit synchronized.
Ships in the night, guys. Eradicate? So running around and dying horribly.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
We try
to
something
Hellpods.
different, I suppose. It's just gonna explode right away. Oh, we can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it, guys. Huh. Tried cluster bombs last time, they don't work.
Hellpod launch.
Like kill anything. Pretty good. City workers wear masks. I mean, I'm not against people wearing masks if they don't want to get sick.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this.
Buddy, well, yeah, there's you. Am I gonna get my pack before they drop on me? I think so. I mean, it doesn't matter if you, like, how are you to determine if they're an immigrant versus just someone that's just, you know. Christ, I never use these.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Yeah! What the fuck is that? They're all hiding here, all effectively doing nothing because I have no stratagems anymore. They come back? No, it's not actually a shield generator. Oh, there's that. Yeah. Here, you guys want this too? There you go. That's a little bit bigger.
Reinforcing.
Kind of weird. The shield beacon isn't actually like
Calling in reinforcements.
what's the cooldown on that? 3.5 minutes? We might be here in 3.5 minutes. We'll have to see.
Calling down supplies.
Still going? Yeah. Effectively did nothing. Well, now we have to wait 5 minutes to do something again. The laser, on the other hand,
Heavy. Rolling.
laser does work.
New mag.
Don't mind me. I assure you, I'm doing things that are useful right now.
Reinforcing.
Holy fucking shit. This should really be a deployable shield pack that you can pick up and put down on the ground and pick it up again. They actually want to make that a legitimate part of the game. 2.5 minutes, guys. Don't worry about it.
Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
I don't actually have anything for... I don't think I can kill you. We have to go back to shooting things in the back? Pedestrian.
Sending in an eagle. How about a nice cup of liver?
Uh-huh. Being very tactical, guys. Arma.
Get some! Get some!
And in 30.
Mag's empty.
Moment, please. I didn't even know there's a back part of this base you could hide. Like, without them just, like, maybe it's a different map. 110?
Calling down fortification.
Holy fucking shit. Did we just defend this without dying horribly all the time, over and over again? No way. It is this must be... I think this is a different map than the ones we played before. Mass immigration, I mean, that's the far right. That's the far right, what far right's saying. They aren't fucking gonna fight in World War... Like, no one can fight in World War II unless they legit... Or World War III. Unless they legit, like, get...
Objective located.
Nope, if they sign up for selective services. Or for them to select up for selective services, they have to be legal immigrants, so... Yeah. This is... By the way, I'm not against people legally immigrating into the country. I don't think it's, Problem is all the legal immigration. Idea is you have to get people to pay taxes. That's what you want. You want them in the system so they pay taxes. So they aren't just there.
Allied destroyer has left the
Crash.
squadron.
I immigrate to my neighborhood. So my part of the country, not obviously we don't get illegal immigrants, but we have a strong Hmong population. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. After, is it Vietnam or Korea? After Vietnam or Korea, there was a large amount of immigrants from either of the two countries. I don't know which it is, where they came from. But they mainly settled in Minnesota and Wisconsin. So we actually have, obviously legal citizens, but you're talking about people that are just different. We have a strong population here. I mean, that's a problem. Like, have you been to San Francisco, bruh? Like, I've been around the U.S. San Francisco is just fucking half homeless. Like, it's people that moved there thinking they'd be able to live there, and then they couldn't afford doing anything, and they ended up homeless. There's a shitload of homeless people. That thing in Salt Lake City also has a boatload of homeless people. Like, crazy amounts. And they aren't all immigrants. Oh my god, they all bailed! Wow. Must be too political for them. No. I mean, if that's what you enjoy. No. Obviously, you're not talking about violent things. Because you're not that type of person. Don't be that type of person. Let's see. So we just finished Durgan. Let's go to Tibet. Basically, pink Space Vietnam. Right.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Like I said, I don't have any problems with people illegally immigrating to the country. It's too difficult for a lot of people to do that. For some reason, like, well, where the far right is very anti-immigrant, the far left is just like let anyone in, and I'm not for that either.
Successful.
There's a lot of like moderation in the country just went down the shitter. No one cares about somewhere in the center anymore. Got to be extreme on either end of the spectrum. Crazy.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I mean, that's cities in general. It's why you don't live in fucking huge cities. The bigger the city, guys, like when you start getting over like 200K, it becomes just a fucking shithole, just a rat's nest. There's so many people in such a small area, and we can't take care of it properly. It just goes to shit. All the schools go to shit. The public service goes to shit. Rent prices climb to the stratosphere. It's generally not a place you want to live. And if you're someone that doesn't own a house, which most people don't, you're going to be shoehorned by rent, which it gets insanely expensive. So, eats your money. Eats all your fucking money. I can get a 2-bedroom around here for $800 a month. That's nice. That's unheard of if you live in like New York. You're paying like $3,000 a month for that, for $3,500.
Orbit synchronized.
Never live there if you have a choice. I mean, some people like the prestige. They like the idea of living in a big city. They like how active it is because legit never sleeps, right? But I think the trade-offs aren't worth it unless you have money for it. Don't tell you that. Big cities are fucking expensive, guys, and the biggest offender is rent. And almost everyone pays rent. Friend here is drawing on the map. Let's see if they take the bait. Are you gonna take the bait? Are you gonna go for vitality? Do it. Fucker. Can't get about, yeah, where you live you're talking about? Yeah, so see, like, even where you live, and I honestly, I do not live in a big area, so. I live in a city, I don't live in a small city. Or I don't live in a big city at all. Your rent is gonna climb, like, it's legitimately supply and demand. And the more people in an area, the more demand something is, the more likely, you know, people are gonna squeeze into a smaller area.
galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting advanced backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, Pink Vietnam. But yeah, like all the public services go to shit. It's never funded well enough. Like it just like you outgrow kind of like the infrastructure area. Yeah. Guys, no, that's dangerous. That's fucking dangerous. Yeah, you get off that shit. Pink Vietnam is very festive today. Christ. That's the sound we want to hear. That's the true sound of shit. That's what you want to hear when you're blowing up spaceships.
Fire in the hole! Requesting air support!
Fucking shit.
Spot outpost spotted! Throwing supply beacon!
Cole really has a hard on for me right now.
Sending in an eagle! Injury? What injury?
Oh my god, bro. Holy fucking shit. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Bruh. What is going on here?
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting orbital strike. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Dropships.
Second, guys. Sorry about that. Real life stuff. It happens. Let's go to the southern bunker. Bug report. Transparent geometry. I mean, parts of Europe are also having problems with immigration right now, too, aren't they? Yeah. I believe from Africa, depending on where you live in Europe. And some of them are not too happy about it. Once again, it's the legal immigrants. It's not the legal immigrants that are a problem. Get people into the system, make sure that they're paying taxes, make sure they respect shit.
Requesting air support.
Good.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Calling in orbital strike.
Stutter. Oh no!
Calling in reinforcement.
Forgot the bunker had that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Support weapon. Point me to the enemy.
Get this already?
Pulling down supply.
Okay.
Got a sample.
Pardon me.
We've got equipment.
Pull down. Everything's down south, guys. Way down south.
Supplies. Bot fabricator. Southwest. 200 meters. Enemy elite. South. 50 meters.
I've always been a pretty big proponent of legal immigration. I think it's important for every country.
Drop ships.
Legal immigration's the problem. In Switzerland, so like, talking about immigration policy, my brother lived in Switzerland for quite a few years. He never got Switzerland citizenship. In Switzerland, the only people they fucking let into their country, the only fucking people are people that have, like, an extreme amount of money or, like, value. So, like scientists, actors, people like that have a real prestigious position. It's not for, like, not for you or me, right? Like, and we aren't even talking like a bachelor's. Like, I have a fucking bachelor's. That's not what they're looking for. Like, they're extremely selective with who they let in their country. And kind of, I don't want to say rightfully so, but they, yeah, they're a very, very well-off country.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Good. What? Oh, it's a fucker bunker. I forgot about the funker bunker. For some strange reason, it two-taps you. I swear to God, it never used to do that. Back to the fucking, the shit turrets that two-tap you out of nowhere. Fuck is my shit?
Heavy east. Close.
I don't have my quasar, so I can't, like, blow it up. Maybe I might be able to hit the things up. Holy fucking shit. You back to taking 90% of my HP with the small guy? Joel, is that what's going on here? I asked for harder, not insta-kill. Fuck your insta-kill shit. That. Oh, not death by rolling around on the ground. Stop.
Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Get it?
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Sending in an eagle.
I think the main building still has a fucking laser beam in it.
Calling in a hellbomb.
I don't think you can blow up that gun in the center. I mean, I can drop you down here. You want to drop down here?
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Leave for S3 to do something. Okay.
Reinforcing!
You guys are coming down here.
Throwing grenade! Drop ship! New mag!
Good. Okay. Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
I thought about dropping up top and popping.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting air support.
Fuck is my shield pack? Some fucker took my shield pack. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Requesting tag pack!
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What I desperately need is a shield pack. No. And what they took is my shield pack. Did we get it? We did get it. Okay. Bye. Burp a derp a derp. Derp a derp a burp burp. Burp a derp a derp. Burp burp derp. Live. Well, this is a little bit more wild than normal. This game of good performance. I mean, you can see in the top right. I think good is completely relative to what kind of computer you have. It's pretty good at making use of your computer. Like right now, I'm at 75% utilization across 16 cores, with the highest being at about 95, which is what's normal when you get core bound. But it's still pretty good at making use of multi-threading. Well, I guess we don't need to do that.
Helldive armed. Clear the area.
I need stabs!
Oh, they got it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission completion.
A lot of shit here, guys.
Reinforcing.
I'm gonna wait and kill this thing. Yeah. We're gonna wait and kill this thing on the next one. Got it. Probably should have saved that, actually. But it...
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down supplies!
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Supplies. Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Alright. Hey, look, I think that was a 380, guys. Guess what? It still didn't blow up the objective. 380s and 110s could totally be much better than what they are. I still think they should revert the 380 to the original duration and the original area, and then just double the amount of shit. Double the amount of projectiles, so it just literally cakes an area. Fine over here. Pretty sure we're fine. Do I have my shield? I do. And that guy's still alive. Let's see. Pretty good.
New mag! Support weapon.
Missing that.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Sending in an eagle. How about a nice Russian?
Alright. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Okay. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Into the forest we go. Someone must have found a radar dish.
Requesting orbital strike.
Going through their accurate phase.
New mag! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yep. Burr, 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 burr.
Requesting orbital!
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Well, there's that. Like fucking Space Vietnam, I remember. Don't alert them, guys. But I don't know if this... I don't have a shit computer, and I don't know how this would run on a shit box. It runs alright on 8 cores, so... Oh, no, we don't want that. We tried running on 8 cores before, and it actually... The performance is worse. But, you can. Wanted to see what it was like, maybe to run like on an Intel system.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
There's no extra ammo here.
Calling in orbital strike.
think that was a precision. One has a precision.
Tactical asset nearby.
Stop that.
Found something!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Go. Found the thief at legitimately the end.
Dropping package.
Good.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package. Quote dropping package.
I've got this one.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You did good.
I've got this one.
Didn't one-shot it. You gotta be kidding me.
Mission map updated.
You good. Let's see. Oh, the butt plug. Very important.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty.
On me, guys.
Now that's what I call Liberty.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Pick up the base. Good. Must have missed something here. Not exactly sure what denotes when it changes to... What the fuck are they doing?
Requesting air support.
What turns it to the... From the diamond to the little point? It's usually because you missed something. Not always. Your base exploded behind you guys. Didn't you know that? I do wonder... So, like, the game is peer-to-peer. Oh my god, game. The game is peer-to-peer, so it runs on your computer, right? Wonder how much the performance, like, of your CPU influences basically the amount of units that spawn in the game. If there's maybe some skill areas. One of the downsides of actually having a peer-to-peer game is it depends on the host performance for the most part.
300 meters.
Exactly sure how that works, because there's definitely people on shitboxes and they host and it doesn't seem to cause issues, so...
Throwing grenade!
Not exactly sure what's going on there.
Orbital strike. Mag's empty!
Alright, take a piss, guys.
Requesting air support.
Imagine being able to fight the bots. Mind blown. Mind legitimately blown. That's actually a... You don't need to do that, bro.
Tagging map. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh no.
You will never destroy our way of life!
All I wanted to do is come over here and do that.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Alright, I was going to get some ammo in the sample. We aren't going to do that.
Injury? What injury? Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Hey, buddy. like legit was I was running away from was exactly what just happened to that guy.
Sending in an eagle.
I really hope they add more gore to the game, just like where people's arms and shit pops off. Some game companies don't like doing that, but I honestly, like, for how visceral this game is, it feels like it'd be Raiden place where you just see like a guy. I mean, there is basically gore, kind of, right? Where you see people pop apart when you get shot, but that's usually only in first person. Like you, not first person. Your character, you only see it. And if you're missing an arm, like it actually your arm's just missing or something, that might be more difficult to program. Good.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Wait, what? What is this? Do I legit see files down south? Bruh. I report these guys to the democracy officer. I was in the water.
Heavy north. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Might actually be in the water. No, it's not. No, it's not. No!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
They abandoned our mission.
Oh no!
Execution was our only choice.
It was beyond the trader range! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just get in the shuttle, guys. Make certain fire so I can get... Yeah, get in the shuttle, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, I assure you. There is nothing bad following me right now. Oh, I died. Oh, I had the super samples too. Alright. Well, there's that.
Democracy prevails once more.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah, last one hit me. We had time to get to the shuttle too. Well, yeah. I should have left. I didn't think my, I don't think it was out of bounds. I was so close to the fucking border. Absolutely so fucking close. Well, there's that, guys. Oh, fuck you, Chris. 6.8 kilometers.
Nice job down there. Hopefully the colonists will be able to recover some of the scrap.
Yeah, I just lost. I should have dropped the stuff at the pad before I left, too, and I didn't think of doing that. It's like, well, I gotta go get the samples, and I thought we had enough time, which we did. Just they're too far outside the zone. Alright. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna call things here for this morning. Tonight, we're probably gonna be doing more Helldivers 2. We will see. It really depends on what's going on, guys. Yeah, Helldivers 2 or probably Plunderstorm really remains to be seen here. Still having fun with the bots. The Zerg are a little bit too easy. They're gonna have to mess around with those variables again. The main problem with the bots was getting the one-taps. Fucking one-taps, endless spawns. They toned it down a lot. Adding more mechanics of spawning in the game is very useful, or very immersive. It makes things feel more alive when you have actual reasons for stuff happening instead of just popping out of nowhere. Remains to be seen. Hopefully tonight, though, I don't know, maybe we'll do more bots since bugs are easy. You guys. But already, I am out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and kill a bunch of bots, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. You know the usual shenanigans, guys. Tonight will be probably Helldivers 2, though. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.